someone say Twitch Prime?
Well. I actually sound so nasally still. That's so gross. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my Jesus, my whole PC just shit itself. Well. Hello, friends. Sound the same? No. Not the sick vibe. Hey, Sehi, how are you? Hey, Elvat. Am I, like, not centered? Hi, OG. Oh, sorry. This looks mad comfy. It is. I was gonna say I have this in 4 different colors, but Ian's mom bought him this in 4 different colors, so I steal them from him periodically.
Subs wow, subs lick subs little sabe shoe.
Bro, I could not understand what the fuck Brian was saying just now. But Obi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Beaster, thank you for subbing with the prime. I appreciate it. Hey Jay, welcome back. I guess I say to myself and all of you, I'm so sorry for having quite literally so many health complications in the past day. I too am tired of being sick. Today was the first day though that I think I can stream without having to blow my nose every 10 seconds. My last Sunday stream, there's no easy way to say this. And I wish I had a sad song to play in the background. Hello, Mina.
Did someone say Twitch Prime?
Hi Sabs Juno here.
The results are in, guys. Sunday. Just, not one of those days anymore, man. You gotta change things up. It is not the Juno from Overwatch. That's Juno from my heart. But yeah, we're gonna be moving Sunday streams to Saturday streams now. I'm just gonna be streaming on Saturday now. So everything's fine. It's just I'm gonna be doing today, yesterday. People said they preferred the Saturday streams, so same time. Nope. I'm gonna start streaming at 4 p.m. it seems. People seem to prefer, or the most amount of people seem to prefer it a little later. Yippee! Yeah, so I'll probably be streaming, yeah, Spill the Trust Saturdays. I'll probably be streaming more. So far, I think it was Monday. It was Monday. Shit. I gotta look again. I forgot. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man. I too hope I'm feeling better. Let me see. Stream time thing. Hi, Strawberry! I missed you. And thank you. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. I don't want to be in... Yeah, most people said that 3 to 6 p.m. was ideal. So I apologize to EU and later people. And then in terms of days, not Tuesday was the result. People like Friday, people like Saturday, and people don't like Tuesdays. Oh, thank you, Jules. Yeah, this is gonna be my last stream on Sunday. I'm changing my stream schedule around. I'm probably gonna be streaming Monday so we can keep it for marbles. Monday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Friday. Why did I say it that way? Monday, Friday, Wednesday. Wait, what? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Sorry. I am still a bit sick. But I'm well enough that I thought I should stream. So, but yeah. All right, bye, Albat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is gonna be our last Sunday stream. And then on days where I have probably not last, but on days where I just have plans on Saturday, then I'm just gonna stream Sunday instead. So, we'll see. Did you do a poll on Discord? I literally linked the poll in Twitch chat and on Discord. It was I sent out a Google form. Yeah, Jay, I was pretty much in the same spot. I literally, it was so gross. It was actually so gross. Okay, this may be TMI, sorry. But, like, my nose was so runny that I'd, like, wake up, and instead of, like, a pool of drool, there would just be a pool of, like, my snot, like, on my sheets. It's so gross. I was like, yeah, nope, I'm not doing this. Not today. So, I've been quite sick for quite some time. I'm like tired. I'm tired of being sick, man. Like, I'm tired of it. Between my back hurting and then me getting the mouth ulcers. Dude, and literally, do you know what's crazy? Because I was talking to Ian about it today, and I was just like, yeah, I need to, like, drink more milk because, you know, I'm getting, like, white hairs. You can even see them. And he was like, how is that the case? And I was like, probably because I don't know, like, I'm just not intaking enough milk. He's like, you drink milk tea, like, almost every day. And I was just like, you're right. But wait, I've been sick for so long that he hasn't been buying me milk tea because of my mouth ulcers, and then I'm sick now. So I haven't had milk tea, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I'm actually deficient in B12 because you haven't been buying me milk tea because I've been sick. So I've literally been getting all these gray hairs. Getting calcium? Yeah, I don't even, dude. Well, cause apparently B12 is a vitamin and you can find it in milk. Like types of milk. Because it's in milk, red meat, and fish, like a bunch of like seafood, but I don't really like seafood that much, so then I have to get it from other sources. So yeah, I was like, oh well, looks like I need more milk tea. Hi, Spooky! It's Sam's. Aw, I'm happy you're here. Yeah, I like getting the fresh milk. I either get it with fresh milk or almond milk, and almond milk I think also has B12 in it. Thanks, Spooky. I always get so nervous to stream after I take a break. Because I figure my object permanence is really bad, so probably everyone else's might be really bad too. But, yeah. Sleep well, Potter. Thanks for stopping by even though you were sick. I really appreciate it. Also, Ian got me this fidget toy. I don't even know. He got it from his autistic kid's birthday party. And it legit is so fun to play with. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so hot. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just a time of the year where everyone is sick. But yeah, dude, it literally just feels like there's Play-Doh in here. And it smells like hairspray, and I really like it. Oh, you're totally fine, Raymond. You can still fill it out. I mean, it's not like set in stone. But I just wanted to try to figure out, because I feel like, I probably won't be with this company for very long. I don't know. I didn't get the other job, by the way, which was a bit of a downer too, but I mean, we keep on trying. Yeah, I thought maybe my schedule would change, which is why I thought about asking. Yeah, I also have this fidget now, which is like a fidget spinner, but it also has poppets on it, so I've been having a lot of fun. But yeah. I've missed you guys though. I'm sorry I've postponed so many streams. I legit was just so gross. Like, there's no better way to put it. I was just gross. Like, it was just not everywhere. Like, all the time. And I was like, yeah, I can't do this. Also, we're 20 followers away from 8,600, and I'm really excited. So, gotta keep grinding. You're awesome. Thanks, Fuki. I didn't feel awesome. Yeah, it was just like, it was either dripping snot or coughing a whole bunch. I know. I think it's like, I know, like, in my head, I know that my health comes first. I just get super nervous. Because I feel like in the streaming world, if you're not streaming, you're, like, doing a bad job. How did you make the tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Okay. No, but, like, genuinely, like, I'm sorry. You have to see. This is all my tissues. And this is all my tissues from this past week. I have quite literally gone through more toilet paper in this past week than I think I have in this past, like, 3-4 months. It's, like, not... No, it's, like, crazy. Those are just the ones here. I have another bag in the bedroom because I would just blow my nose constantly. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how one human can produce so much mucus. What is mucus even made out of? Like, how am I producing so much? It's not as bad now. It's definitely not great now, but it's not as bad now, which is good. I can, like, still talk. It used to be a huge pet peeve of mine in school, though, like, when kids would just, like, all day during class, I'm like, please, just blow your nose. Like, you'll feel so much better. And especially when they'd all get sick at the same time, it would literally just be one kid would do it, and then another kid would do it, and then another kid would do it, and then another kid would do it. I was like, oh my god, all of you just need to go blow your nose outside, please. I was like, I can stop my lesson for a minute. Go blow your nose. Ugh. And now I'm there. Yeah. Raymond, I literally, you can't see it, but I have a scab under my nose, like on my nose. No, this is my nose bridge. On my, what do you call this? What do you call the nose of your nose?
I'm a P now.
Forever?
Forever? For the foreseeable future, Robbo. No, I thought this was your nose bridge, no? You have lotion tissues? I've been using toilet paper. The nose of your nose? Yeah, because when I was a little kid, I used to, like, cover this part of my face so that it would look like a face from, like, the Pops commercial. So that's technically, like, I guess that's the in-between of your eyes. Never mind. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. The Philtrum? Why does that kind of sound like Bertram? Septum! Yes. My septum. Yeah. Also, Robbo, it's my last Sunday stream for the foreseeable future, because I'm moving streams to Sunday! Wait, what? To Saturday! So it's probably streams on it's probably streams on Saturday now instead of Sunday. And then Sunday will just be no stream. Sometimes I'll stream on Saturdays or Sundays flexibly if depending on if I have plans. I'm fucking dying. Like my brain is not braining. I can't. I don't I don't know what I'm even trying to say. Sunday to Sunday. No, Nico, no. Saturday to Sunday. No, Sunday to Saturday. Hi, Jill. I love the emotes you drew, by the way. Also, dude. As much as you're blowing your nose, I hope you're hydrating. Well, for the first few days, yes. Wait, are boogers made with water? I still have a little bit of phlegm. But God, I love sugar. How do you make mucus? Is my body wasting its water to make mucus? Why am I even making this mucus? What does my body think is wrong with me that mucus will solve? Like, what does the mucus solve? Someone explain to me like I'm 5. I know it's there for like bacteria, but the bacteria is already in me. I got that bacteria in me. So what's the point now? Hi, Anton. Ugh. Makes no. You have phlegm. Okay, I understand the basic principle of mucus, but why am I mass producing mucus when I'm sick? What? Like, I understand, like, when you're sick, you get a fever, so that your body's like, we can burn the bacteria away, whatever, fine, I get it, okay? Why does it think that making mucus in my nose hole is gonna make me any better? Hi, Anton. I've actually never gotten a bloody nose, by the way. Never before in my whole life. Callie got hit with something. It always is this way. Like, it's just like there's 2 flu seasons. This is the first one. And then the other one is like in September-ish. I woke up from a month straight being for my nose. Huh? Why? That's what I'm saying, Jay. Like, where does it come from? You wouldn't like it? I've asked my friends before to describe what a bloody nose feels like, and they say that it's just like a runny nose, but it's warm. And I was like, yeah, that sounds gross. Like, I truly don't think I would enjoy that. There's a kid in elementary school class that, like, there's a kid in my elementary school class that, like, always had a bloody nose. Like, he was, like, notorious for getting bloody noses all the time. Like, he would just get up during class and we are like, oh, there he goes, bloody nose again. You don't drink water that often? Why not? Is it because it's boring? Because I get that. My brain, like, thinks I need to eat certain foods with certain, beverages, which makes it hard as well. I used to pick my nose. Wait, you would pick your nose and then it would, like, gush blood? That's actually crazy. Honestly, I respect you for admitting that, though. This is a safe space. It used to be I'd only drink a glass when I ate. That was about me too, only I wouldn't even do that. Most foods, I felt like I needed either soda or tea to drink with it. I like water just like wasn't the correct food. I would only drink water if I was eating ice cream. Because I think warm water with ice cream slaps. That shit fucks. Hi, Danka. What the flip, dude? I thought we were supposed to play Risk of Rain. Where'd you go? I don't get the thirst sensation. That seems alarming. Do you have ADHD? Hey, Alfie! I knew a 6th grader in the math training program when I was in high school who picked his nose and ate it regularly. The worst part is that no one in his year thought it was insane. That is crazy. I don't think they didn't think it was insane. I thought they just figured, he's just a child. Whatever. Duncan, thanks for subbing with a tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I just got home. Welcome home. Saw 4 movies. What'd you watch? Pretty much only drink water, but now that my water dispenser doesn't cool down my water, I drink it less. Interesting. You only like cold water? If you know the term, too much yeet, hay, or hot energy. I see. Oh, yeet, hay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my mom believes that too. 12 is too old to be eating boogers, my dude. Yes, but I think from the high schoolers' point of view, they were like, this is just a dumb fucking kid. You know what I mean? Like, I have your chocolate. Oh!
Tabbers, I have your chocolate, yippee.
Oh my god. Wait, Mike, maybe you should just come. I wanted to get pho. One of these days. There's a place. Oh, I don't know where you reside, but there's a place near LAX that has my favorite pho. I wanted to go. It's not like by LAX, it's like 10 minutes out, but I love it. Princess Mononoke, Legally Blonde, One of Them Days, and I don't know how to say that last one. I have never seen Legally Blonde either, or Princess. I've never watched any of the movies you just. Oh my god, she lives in Inglewood? How cool. Cold water tastes better. Agree. I agree. Have you been though, Mike? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Miyazaki's first film. Ah. Is it older? (1984). Oh, so older than me. Those two are like must-watch Miyazaki films. Interesting. For why? What makes them so good? Dude, I'm like obsessed with this fidget toy. I can't. I'm so happy with it. It feels so good to squish. Everyone should get one of these. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's just, it literally just feels like there's Play-Doh in here.
Flip,
motherfucker!
Or something that.
I Shield, thank you for subbing with a tier 3 sub for 42 months. Good luck, Tonka. Keep me updated on the score if you don't mind. I'm not a film person. I respect you for saying that you don't have the ability to do so and not speaking out of your ass. That makes me very happy. I hate when people speak out of their ass. Isn't it pretty insane? Oh, wait, Mike, that's so cool. I hope it goes well. Yes. I hope it goes well. Dude, I can tell I have serious brain fog right now, and I'm just like, I feel like my brain's like trying to think, but it's not doing good. Doing well. Doing a good job. Interesting. It could be a very big thing. My fingers are crossed. Why does fingers crossed mean I'm hoping for the best, but also like hope like I'm lying to you? Hey Alex, how are you? What does streamer mean by last Sunday stream? Streamer means Sunday streams are moving to Saturdays. No more Sunday streams. Unless I'm busy Saturday, then I'm streaming on Sunday. Patient aspect is very compelling. Aw, yay. Apparently fingers crossed being a good luck sign started as a Christian thing. Interesting. New schedule coming up? Yeah, we're gonna do Mondays. I think Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Yeah. At 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. Because it seems like a lot of people have like a later schedule. Aw, thanks, Rex.
I hope you're having a good night.
Does it make it bad if I read the message faster than the TTS does? Because Brian's a little slow. Oh. But yeah, I'm having... It's only 5 p.m. I wouldn't call it nighttime yet. But we're gonna try switching it up a little. But yeah, on the poll that I did, people seem to like 4 p.m. and later. So I do apologize to my EU friends. But I guess you wouldn't be here right now because it's really late for you. Hey Bacon Guy, how are you? It's night for you. Yeah, it's 8 p.m., huh? Or wait, are you Texan? 7 p.m.? Your badge is the Arizona can! I love it. It's so cute. Michigan. Oh, fuck. Which one is that one? The hand one. I get Michigan and Minnesota confused a lot.
Did someone say Twitch Prime?
Thanks, kid.
Just wanted to come into Subo. Be glad to see you're doing well.
I love the little face thing you sent. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh! Or you probably have to go. When does Chase compete, though? Again, if you don't mind me asking. Hi, Eric. Just working. It's 8 p.m. for me here in Maryland. Ooh, Maryland. I think somebody else is there. He finished yesterday. Oh, that's it? It's like all done? Oh. That's still cool that he got top 32, though. I thought it was like a prelim thingy. I've been here? Oh. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. They do it all in one day now? Damn. Is it best of ones? Oh, damn.
Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your month. Enjoy your emotes.
Or?
Welcome to the garden. Fuck me.
Mike, what the flip? Mike, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 bangers. That's actually so kind of you. I'm gonna throw up. I'm not, but... Did sometimes... whoa, actually, Mike, thank you so much. Sometimes, though, I say, like, I'm so excited I'm gonna throw up, or I'm so happy I'm gonna throw up, and then people are like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like, no, wait, you don't get it. Like, it's not that serious. Like, did you ever just, like, get so excited you feel like you're gonna throw up? I love that alert. It loves you too, Kayet. He got paired in the mirror match and lost the dice roll. Fuck. Wait, the dice roll for going first? Or is there like a component of his deck that relies on dice rolling? want to show my appreciation. I literally am so thankful for you, Mike. Thank you for always spreading your positivity. Ugh. Love you, Mike. But yeah. He needs to go forced. Yeah, I feel like a lot of decks in Vanguard are like that. Literally, I don't think there's any deck in Vanguard that benefits from going second. Unless they made one. But that's a lot of card games too, is it not? There is right now? Yeah, I would want that deck. With my luck, I'm always going second, bro. This... Wow, so it's like an all or nothing. It's like insanely fast-paced. Love that for him. Oh my god, I love this song. Of course I do. It's my own playlist. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, though. And thanks for answering my questions, too. I was quite curious. I miss playing Vanguard. When did subs become... Subs are $8? No, they're fucking not. No shot. I know you're lying. No way. It's $6, you fuck. What? Why'd you lie to me? Oh, are you on mobile? Oh, it's because I think they make you pay the tax on it. Oh, they also... I see, they have a wait. Dude, I'm so... Like... I look, they have the bundles on right now, like, for Twitch and stuff, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, aren't these just normal fucking sub prices? Like, aren't these just normal prices? And then I remember that they upped sub prices to, like, $6, or if you're in other places, even more than that. And I was like, bro, they raised the price just to constantly offer discounts to be the old price. I was like, this feels like it's Black Friday, but, like, every day. Apple takes a cut on iPhone. Interesting. Wait, on Samsung, does it do the same? Also, hi, Fiona. Can we get some highs in chat? Welcome on in. Any respective? Oh, so Android does it too? The seals are fake. Yeah, they don't seem very good. It's just the old sub prices. Or wait, let me look at it again. Okay, 5 subs is $25, which is the old sub price. 10 subs is the old sub. You just save $1? All of these are literally just the old sub price. Yeah, 100 subs is $500. That seems sketchy. Did you see the thing where you're just considering giving streamers turn off the sub discount? I did see that. I don't think I would ever turn that on. Like, I know this is, or I don't think I would ever turn it off. Because it's like, I mean, while this is like my main source of income, like, I feel like people support you out of like the kindness of their heart. And it's like, why would I want people to have to pay more just so that I could get more? I don't know. No shade to people who do turn it on. Get your bag. I just have too much anxiety for that. I don't think or not anxiety, empathy. Not that those people don't have empathy, but never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway, how's your Sundays been? Is today even Sunday? How's your day been? I love Miko. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody knows Miko at all, but he's a bit of a smaller music guy, and I don't know if it was real or not, but I think one of the K-pop girls said that they really liked his song TV. And I was like, wow, what are the odds? All it takes is one. Last Sunday stream, it's true, Dern. It's our last Sunday stream. Whatever! I make that reference to Lovely Complex all the time, and I don't think anybody ever understands, so then I have to stop making it, because it just seems rude. Law ever. Nurse? No! I'm not crazy. But yeah, it's gonna be our last Sunday stream during. I'm gonna see trying a new schedule. I'm gonna switch to Saturdays instead of Sundays, and then we're doing 4 p.m. start time instead of 3 p.m. start time. Just because I think a lot of people get here a bit later now, which isn't a bad thing. So. I think a lot of you have work, so then you get home a little later, which makes sense. So I thought it would be better to accommodate a lot of you. Oh no, my nose. It runs with the passion of 1,000 fires. I don't even think that's a saying. I don't think anything I say is ever a saying. Do you guys like think about what you say before you say stuff, or do you kind of just like say words to fill words? Do you know what I mean? Hi Dream, how are you? Wait. My camera, I can't tell if my camera sees this worse or better than my eyes do. 1,000 suns. Thank you. I knew I was on the right track. I just lost the plot somewhere. A passion of 1,000 suns? Yeah. Also, I applied to the Box Bootcamp thing again. I apply every time, and sometimes I don't get in. Sometimes I apply to stuff, and I just don't say anything because I get nervous. Because I was like, wow, if I don't get in, then I've just let everybody down. And Whale, thanks for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 13 months. We got planned for stream. I have not thought about it at fucking all. I kind of wanted to play TFT and do PBE games. I kind of wanted to play, nothing, actually. I think I kind of just wanted to play PBE. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I went live because I was like, I probably should. It's either PBE games or Pokemon, methinks. One is it two. I have to finish this Nuzlocke because I want to play Arceus really bad. I want to replay it again. And I need to figure out, because the Pokemon game's supposed to come out this year, right? The new one? I need to finish the other runs, you know what I mean? Like, or do I? I probably should, though, before I start a new one. The end of the year? Oh my god. I mean, it's already almost the end of March. Can you believe that? Like, it's gonna be April soon. Hi, Kaiser. Like, where did the time go? I feel like it was just 2025. Or, well, it is just 2025. I feel like it was just the other year before this one. Which of the Switch Pokemon games should I get? All I've played is Ruby and Fire Red. Ooh, okay. If that's all you played, I don't know if you'll like any of the Switch Pokemon games. The Legends Arceus game is like open world Pokemon. Where like, it quite literally is just like open world Pokemon, and there's like quests and a story you can do, obviously. But Scarlet and Violet, I think the story is really good. But it also is 3D. I know a lot of people who like the older games, like, don't like the 3D ones. But I'm pretty sure that's just how all their games are gonna be from now on. You know what I mean? Maybe Sword and Shield? Ooh, yeah, Sword and Shield I think is a little more traditional to older Pokemons. It's still 3D, but the big gimmick is just the area in the middle. And no, yeah, daylight savings fucked me up. I had such a good sleep schedule, and now I'm waking up at 2 p.m. again. So that's great. Curse you, daylight savings. Yeah, the open world is just an area in Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield though. Mostly because I like the fire starter Pokemon. For the GBA Pokemon Go into the online thing. Oh wait, what? What is that? Oh my god! Hi, Nat! I'm so sorry for not being able to make the lobby, by the way. I literally, you posted about the Marvel Rival thing. It's like, oh my god, I'm so excited about your Marvel Rivals. I should respond to this one. And then the day before, I was like, why? Why? Oh, I hope you guys had fun, though. If you guys ever play again, I'm down. And since I got my yearly sickness, hopefully I won't miss it again. But guys, can we get some highs in chat for Nat? I don't know if you guys have ever seen the person in that one. Oh my god, is it Jollibee or is that the restaurant? The people who make videos like Wong Fu. They were the person who was the pretending to be a girl with the voice. They're really good. I'm sorry, I would just have sick brain right now. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that's Nat. And that is super cool. Which one? What the fuck is Jolly? No, Jollibee's definitely the restaurant. That's a Filipino restaurant. Jubilee? Jollibee? Oh, fuck. I don't know. The people from those things. And Mike, thanks for gifting us subs to Nat. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, Bacon Bits Pog! Jubilee, thank you! Oh my god. I was like, I could not remember for the life of me. Jolly, what about our fried chicken? I don't know. Jollibee does fuck though. I like Jollibee a lot. Hi, Ajon! And hi, Silence. Hi, Teleshandy! Raspberry Pi, do you code? Or wait, Raspberry Pi is the like motherboard for like making like robots and stuff, right? Like automation. And thank you for the bacon bits, Nat. I mean, not Nat, bacon guy. Sorry, I read, dude. Jordan! My brain, any and all things I say today, please forgive me. I'm just like not, my brain is not braining. I don't know how to fix me. Aw. John ended? That's cheeks. Why'd he end? I thought he was gonna get to level 20 today. So when does the Sabs beat John solo repo PB? Okay, Greg, here's some things you have to understand. John is good at video games. We might give him a lot of shit. He's good at video games, okay? The way he flicks his camera in Repo makes me think that's the way the game is meant to be played when it's just for haha funnies, okay? I don't even know what half of the things do, okay? I barely learned what Wawa does, and I still barely know what Wawa does. I think if I tried to do a solo Repo run, it would end in like 2 seconds. I also don't understand how he, I would be down to do it with, like, the TTS, like, has the open mic thing as well, but I don't get how he does it. I feel like that would be kind of complicated. Wawa? No, what's the Michelin man in Repo called? I don't actually know his name. And hey, Jelly! Yes, thank you. That is Wawa. You know what is the worst TTS? Okay, I have a bone to pick with you. Why is all your TTS involving violating SpongeBob or The Weeknd coming himself? Get more! Be creative! Think of more things! Okay? It can't all just be this. He funnels everything through his mic source. Yeah, I think it's because he has a mixer for that, though. My mixer doesn't do that. I have like an external mixer. He has a virtual one. Oh, actually, I might be able to make it work. He's got a bunch pin in your Discord group. Of course he does. Thoughts on the one of Johnny getting his dick slammed in the door? What? I think if I did it... No, but I don't know what your source is from. I would have to... It would be a whole thing. We are literally just sitting and he sends a TTS message and we're like, bro. It's not even...
Excuse me for a moment while I slam my penis in this car door. Walking. Ah! 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 So! Ah!
No, why is that funny? Like, why is it... It's not. I'm just poor, I think. Here, let me see. Monster TTS. I have the free version, so... Let me see. They might not have changed anything. I would like that to be perfectly clear. Hold up. Let me see what sound bites I have. Yeah, walking you have to pay money for. And I'm poor. Yeah. I have the free one. The premium one is like 20 bucks a month. And then you can send an unlimited amount of messages. But yeah. It's definitely not worth. It's way too much money. Yeah. It's 20 bucks a month. I don't know why it's so expensive, but it is that price, so. The Eminem one? What Eminem one? Yeah. I would be down. The only issue is... Actually, there's two issues. One is I don't know how to get the TTS to go through my mic. And two, I don't, If you sent more than 400 messages, you couldn't send anymore. Yeah. Greg streams more. Oh! Big and Big Pog. That would be quite huge. Yeah, I mean, Greg's funny when he wants to be. I miss when Suika was a thing. Like, I miss the Suika meta heavy. Hi, Chloe. How are you? You scared him away? Oh. You played Fruit Mountain? What the fuck is Fruit Mountain? No, I haven't played whatever that is. The 3D version of Suika? Oh, God. You rotate a bowl? Oh my god, yeah, no, I've seen John play that. I would be terrible at that. My depth perception is, I think, the worst in the nation. And also, I wasn't good at Suika either. The consequences of my actions, I have no... That's a game you can beat John at. I think you think I'm a better gamer than I am. For sure. I respect and am thankful for the confidence, even though I have no clue where it comes from. You can beat him at TFT? Damn straight! Damn fucking straight I can. TFT's all I got going for me. No, dude, you guys talk shit about John, but he's actually smart in game. Like, I don't know what he's doing IRL, but in game, I actually think he's quite smart. You guys are just dirty little hate watchers that fucking, I don't even know. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but you guys are just dirty little hate watchers. No, I'm not a higher rank than him in Valo because he's insane at Valorant, even when he's not. Oh my god, Freezer! How have you been? Hi, Shine, how are you? Oh my god, Freezer, it's been months. I hope you're well. How you doing? I'm sick. But I'm okay. I'm getting a bit better. I'm getting better, which is why I'm streaming now. But I've been a bit sick recently. Yeah, well, I don't think learning Korean is... I think the Korean alphabet is quite easy to learn. Have I learned it? No, but I've also never tried. That is such a good emote. Woohoo! It's even better that the hand kind of looks like sushi from afar. First week at new job? Yay! I remember you talking about that before. Oh my god! Here to disappoint, how are you? I always get excited when you're here. Wait, Freezer, what time is it right now? Normally I'm live. I just haven't been able to stream recently because of my health. Yeah. Current hyperfixations? Oh my god, you are up late. Lock it and get better? Bro, I've been trying. I've gone through so much toilet paper for my fucking nose. Okay, nope, I showed this earlier. You have to see it if you didn't see it earlier. There are some also on my floor, by the way. I didn't get them all in the bag. Tissues? That I've gone through in the past actually no, in the past 5 days. Tissues that I've gone through. Nope. There's that. That's how I've been. That's a lot of snot. Ah, no! Not throwing them out when they're already full. I just keep tossing them at them and they just keep climbing on the top and eventually they just stick together and it's fine. So... Is it still orange? Yes, it's orange. And then Ian said, that's how you know you're getting better. And I was like, okay. You can make a snow mountain. A snot mountain! Orange like your hair? Yeah, quite literally, on the ombre, probably around here. My snot is colored. Hi, Dern. Yeah, I'm still a little sick. But I'm good enough. Good enough. Well, it looks like a boogie. Here. Orange Gang? Bro, every time I see your name, I want orange chicken. And then I remember, I don't even think I like orange chicken. You know what I mean? Good to hear you're good. Thanks, Freezer. I appreciate it. Ugh. Aww. But yeah, I need to get... Okay, so on my plate right now... Pokemon Run. I need to also prep for TFT in case I get into the boot camp. On your plate, more tissues. Motherfucker, am I eating them? Oh, Pokemon? Do you like watching the Pokemon streams, Greg? I don't feel like you're a Pokemon guy. We all live in a Pokemon world. Sorry. My goal is to interact with Ed more. Simply because I've gotten an itch. Rip the Baldur's Gate playthrough. It's still exactly where I left it. I have yet to touch it. Um, but I still do need to finish that. I just got to the dragon and I was like, God damn. What's a practicum? Are you practicing? Never mind. Don't finish it. Hey, leopard. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I genuinely didn't say anything. If you go back to it, I hope I don't get pings. Wait, what? What do you mean? The back destroyer. Because he fixes people's backs, right? Or what? I did play The Walking Dead. We played the first episode, and then I cried way too much. And I never continued past that, because I feel like the Telltale series, like, there's not really that many consequences for your actions. Like, the end of the story still ends the same regardless. Like, there's like 2 endings, I think, maybe. You get the bad ending or the good ending. I don't feel like my actions have enough consequences. Yeah, it feels like the choices don't matter much. Like, all the choices you do, like, really just affect who goes with you on that last run. And then it didn't even really seem to matter, like, who was with me. I ended up alone in the end anyway. Oh, it has a character named Aelin. I see. Fuck that one guy. Yeah, I don't regret leaving him to die, but I did feel bad about it. I did. I don't regret it, though. I probably would have done it again. He was a risk to Clem, okay? He was a risk to her living. So, he had to go. No, you missed your bus.
$50 is like
Yeah.
5 times higher than I can count.
Oh, so you can do multiplication, but you can't count? Make it make sense, buddy. But Anthony, thanks for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 50 months. I really can't believe it's been 50 months. That's 4 years. Oh, good. At least you don't have to wait super long. Yeah. 4 whole years. And the rain stopped? Pog. Also, to my avid fishers, we're gonna end up having to reset it because we are gonna stop using the stream element spot. And I have some commands that I'm cooking up that I think would be really fun. I didn't get to play today. I didn't have enough time. Oh no! Hey Brent! What happened to Stream Elements? I just don't enjoy them as a company. And I think if I don't have to support them, I don't think I want to. How are we doing today? A little sick, but a whole lot better now that you guys are here. I actually am really thankful you guys are here. I said this before, but I get like really anxious when I take breaks from streams just because like I get nervous like people will forget about the Pog El Relic because people will forget about me. Or like you know, once something's not in your routine anymore, then you kind of like stop doing it, right? So then I worry that when I'm like not routine anymore that people will just leave. I'm out of the loop. What does Stream Elements do? Without getting incredibly political, they just support Israel. And I know I'm going to go on a huge rant if I continue, so I'm going to cut off my sentence there. I miss using your angry emote. The face one or my drawn one? Cause yeah, two different ones. I do. What is that emote? Which emote? Peepo Sabs M? The one where the Peepo's petting me? The Peepo petting me. I still can't believe these are literally all just my face. My unedited face. That's just me. Like, that's so embarrassing. Okay, Bro Sacha is banger though. Bro Sacha is banger. Chase, I heard you got top 32, by the way. Congratulations. You crop it small enough, it becomes funny. Dap me up, bruh. What clan are you? If you, I didn't get to ask Kit. I don't know them all, but thought it'd be cool to ask. S-tier emoticons. I'm playing the Brand Gate. Ooh. How's it in HD? Because it was just me on my camera going like that, and then Matt screenshotted it. It's actually top tier. Oh, got it. From what Kit describes, it sounds fun. I don't think I would enjoy it, because I probably would still play some form of Protect deck.
Sapes.
Oh my god, you came at the same time. I just swallowed a huge loogie. Sorry, that might have been TMI. But Nick, thank you so much for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 48 months. 4 whole years. She swallowed it? The alternative is I spit it out on stream right here, right now. Is that what you wanted? You want me to spit on you? No. Okay. I'm sick. Be nice to me. Ayo, hey, Tox. Ayo, what's up, our infant? How do you call minors? Oh, yeah, sorry. What's up, my minor? That sounds way worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, shut up. I would, dude, like... Okay. Our minor? I don't know. The mine... It's cooked. Would like to state for the record that I do not own Tox. And on a completely separate record that Tox is white. Not that that has anything to do with anything, but I just would like to clarify. Anywho. Oh man. I'm so sick. You're doing great, by the way. Thanks. I was worried. Adding it to the record has nothing to do with anything. Well, I would like to say for the record as well that we were talking about... Never mind. Never mind. It's not important. Then one. Wait, who was Sen playing? "100 Thieves"? Oh, they won the first map? Or the second map? Or whatever map they're on? 6-6. Who won first map? Dude, the 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals team is actually, like, insane. The 100 Thieves Valorant team is not as insane. I think right now, unironically, I think Cloud9 is the strongest team in NA, like, unequivocally. Yeah, for Velo, they're very hit or miss. They're either, like, very strong, very dominant, or they're very just not. I don't think anybody is better than 100 Thieves in Marvel Rivals, from what I've seen. But a lot of them have been playing together for a lot of years, from what I've heard as well. So they're just, like, their team synergy is just, like, there. I do think, though, that Sleepy's team was really good, too. Like, Sleepy's so cool, like, to watch. Like, he says so much unhinged shit that, like, I forget that he's actually, like, good at video games. The Rezzes were nuts. The Relic from downtown, like, to save the cart was actually insane, too. A Rainbow Six G2 fan. They're great one season. Dude, Beaster, it's literally, so many teams are like that. Like, they'll have, like, the run of the fucking century, and then one thing in the meta changes, and then they're just shit. And you're like, oh, well. You met Sleepy at TC? Yeah, only losing 2 maps the whole tourney is, like, insane. At the Vegas one? Oh shit, how cool. We met him before we met John. Yeah, I just feel like I would have I don't even know what I would say to him. I don't, like, know how to have a conversation with someone like him. Like, I feel like anything I say would not be interesting enough to keep his attention. I think I might be a little more awkward than I think. I don't think I'm very good, actually, at conversating. Down a bottle of soju? Okay, so you're telling me to day drink, show up to a convention, and then go up to someone who I've never spoken to before. And strike up a little con. Okay. Good plan, good plan. Good talk, good talk, good talk, everyone. Good talk. That is how I met a good amount of you, true, but I was night drinking, which is the difference. You were like, ah, yes, it is after the con. This is an acceptable time for this woman to be shit-faced drunk. But I feel like it's not as charming at 10 in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Like... I am an addict, I think. And I have a really strong urge to gamble in some way, shape, or form. I, like, really, really, really want to gamble, and because I know the casino is bad, I really just want to open Pokemon cards. So I've just been watching other people open Pokemon cards. Oh my god! Gabu! I hope you're well. You got your first 10-pack and now you want more? 10-pack of what? Pokemon cards? Don't do it, I fell into that hole. Oh, I did too. I can't be left alone at the casino. Like, when Ian's not with me, I think I've withdrawn at least $1,500, like, down. And it's really bad. I've won a jackpot, and then gambled it all away. Like, and then took out more money. Like, you can't, I truly cannot be left alone at the casino. I need some other responsible party there with me, telling me when it's time to go, or I will bet the money. I will bet the house on the ponies. I bought 2 Elite Trainer boxes and then bought 20 more. Ooh. That's very pog. I know, I've missed you. I hope you've been busy for good reasons, hopefully. Hi, Jejemyeon. Guys, can we get some highs in chat? Welcome on in. Jejemyeon does sound good. I legally cannot gamble yet. Yeah, I don't think you should ever. Like, just never go to a casino, quite literally. Just don't do it. Like, it's not worth it. Yeah. Currently, we're talking about gambling and why you shouldn't do it. Working life. Aw, yay! At least you're doing your best, so that's good. Anyone can technically gamble if you play gacha games. You're actually so right. Dude, I've seen so much stuff about Love in Deep Space. I just don't think I could actually play it on stream. This is my kind of conversation. Do you gamble? Yeah. I do have a high affinity, though, for games that have more variety in them. And by variety, I do mean gamble. Lean. Pretty bad. Like, I think the only reason I'm so attracted to fishing in Animal Crossing is because it's a form of gambling. The same way I really like TFT, because you never know what units or augments you're gonna get. But the one type of gambling I do not enjoy is gambling on my teammates in games like Marvel Rivals or League. Hi, Bean. Without spoilers? Spoilers? What do you mean? What is a spoiler considered to you? I do like the new set, though. Very versatile. I love Claptrap! Claptrap is literally one of my favorites. Behavioral sciences? Wait, that's actually sick as fuck. I was a psychology and social behavior major before I was a math major. You have any fun facts, Jejemyeon? Oh my god, Lunar! Wait, what the flip? We have so many people like stopping by today that I haven't seen in so long. I hope you're well. Hi, Bean. Ella! Oh my gosh, hello, my love. Hi, Anxiously! I always get so happy when you're here. I hope you're doing well, too. I am less sick today, and I'm hoping tomorrow I will be not sick at all. Do I still sound nasally? I feel like I sound nasally to myself because I have snot in my face. Hopefully I don't sound super nasally to you guys. Finishing school to go back to school, felt that. Not really? Oh, good. Are you going back to your major? Your master's? Oh, so your name's Blue now. I like it. Hey, Breva. Also, Greg, if I can figure out how to get the TTS to work through my mic as well, I will do a solo repo run. Yo, electricians make bank. I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope that shit works out, truly. Yeah. If I can figure out how to do the TTS and get it to play through the mic as well, I'll do it. But I am prefacing this with the fact that I am trash, okay? If you think I'm gonna get past round 3, you are sorely mistaken. I'm gonna do my best. But, like, dude, once, like, 4 monsters start spawning, that shit's nuts. You wish you could leave school? Why can't you? You're a math major? I am, yeah, I graduated. You can make big money in today's market. You think so? I feel like I struggle to find a lot of jobs. I feel like a lot of people say, like, if you're a math major, really the only things you can do with it are teach. Because I'm a pure math major. I'm not, like, finance or any of that. You made it to 7? That's actually crazy. The last time I played Repo, I left the group and found 5 different monsters at once. Oh my god. Boston Dynamics or Festo? I hope you can, man. Honestly, my biggest thing, I hope all of you can be financially stable one day. I'm not even praying that you're gonna be rich. I'm praying that you all be financially stable and happy. That's my big pray. Just get a CFA? What's a CFA? Parents forced me to stay in college and make it so that I have no choice but to be in school. Aw. Man. Have you... I mean, if you didn't do college, what would you want to do? Because, like, arguably you do need a degree to do work unless you want to do a trade. Like electricity, plumbing, like those types of things. Okay, we're not selling drugs and we're not advocating for the selling of drugs. Unless you're good at it. Never mind. Okay. If you're not gonna get caught, go for it. I already have a job at a local government in IT. I just want my associates at least to never go back. That's... Wait, so you have a job and you're going to school? You already have a job and your parents want you to do college? Haven't been caught yet? Love that for you, Jelly. Am I crazy or... When's the last time anybody's seen Jelly Knight? The blue named one. It's a chartered financial analyst. It's treated like an MBA for finance. Ooh. Ah. I feel like when I'm in John's, I don't see them there. I hope they're doing well. He works a lot. I have a lot of respect for people who work a lot. As someone who always has so little spoons, like, people who, like, work every day, like, I'm like, genuinely, I don't know how you do it. Because I would just have the biggest mental breakdown all the time. I love working. Oh my god, have you guys seen that TikTok of that one girl who's just like, I love my job! And she's just like, she's like having like the biggest mental breakdown in her car, but it's so good. What stuffed animal is that? This one over here? This is an owl bear from U2's. And hey, Pierce Skin, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, nope. Oh, you're a fucking weirdo. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm not here. I'm not here to... Nope. You can take your kinks elsewhere. There are websites, like, specifically for people like this. Why do they go here? Because it's less letters? Why? They saw Mike, maybe? Understandable. 70% of CFAs work for big banks in the investment industry in general. I'll actually look into it because I've been wanting to see if I could do something. Because I think if I was in an ideal world, I get a real job and then I stream on the weekends. And if my stream ever blows up, then I can quit my real job. Instaban, correct. Streaming is the hardest job. Okay. I do think streaming is difficult, but I don't think streaming is the hardest job. Streaming is not laborious. Laborian. But I think streaming is difficult in different ways. It's depending on the size of which you are. Like, if you're a small streamer, it is hard to, like, put your content out there. It's hard to, you have to make and edit all your own content because you don't have enough money to finance somebody to do it. If you are a top 1% of streamers, streaming is the easiest fucking job of your fucking life. You just sit there and people adore you, and you could do fucking whatever you want and people would still like you. It doesn't matter. You could sit there and talk about nothing interesting. You could sit there and watch paint dry. You could sit there and fucking go on your phone for an hour and people would love you anyway. Doesn't matter. And then get paid thousands of dollars. Those people are not the people to complain about. If you are not the top 0.1% of streamers, then it is hard. It is difficult to, like, retain an audience, maintain an audience. You have to be so creative and funny to try to be there. And, like, no shade at all, but, like, the top 0.1% of streamers are not really that interesting or funny. They, like, they were there at the right time, and now they just get to do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. But the people, like, trying to break through in the industry, like, are so creative, so, like, talented, like, trying to make it, but their content's just not being seen. So for those people, I do think content creation is a very hard job. Because it's a lot of putting yourself out there to very little reward. Yeah. Oh my god, Aaron!
Flap, flap,
motherfuckers!
Yeah, it's just like that, or something
Aaron,
that,
thanks for sending the tier 3 sub for 13 months. I hope you enjoy your 7-year emotes. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a huge rant, but... yeah. As an old man at the age of 23, old man! I'm Ashes then! Oh my god, I'm 26! Sinbad! You just, like, aged half the chat! Oh my god. 26, damn. Will, you're like 40! Shut up! You're like old, okay? 26? Damn! Sorry. No, that's a good response. Also, welcome in, Sinbad, guys. Can we get some highs in chat? Don't call yourself Ashes? Wait, are you old? You're old to me? Aw, thanks. God, I might as well be streaming from inside an urn, bro. Like, we're the same age? Oh. No, but you look so young and youthful. Like, you're young and spry. We're not the same. Aw, thanks for the follow, Sinbad. Why did I point over here? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't lie to my face like that. I unironically think that you are probably more fit than I am. Feeling positive? Wait, why? You should still feel positive. For the record, I don't think getting old is, like, real. I know, okay, that sounds stupid a little. I know. Okay, hold on. I know that sounds dumb, but I was talking to my friend's mom, and she's 60-something, and we asked her, we were like, when do you, like, start to feel like an adult? And she's like, you don't ever really. It's just, you know, eventually your knees hurt and your back hurts, but you still feel the same mentally all the time. And I was like, that's kind of comforting in a sense, because I feel like when I hit 21, I was like, I'm such an adult now. And then, like, I was like, when do I, like, feel older, though? Actually, no. The first checkpoint, I think, is when you hit 16 and you're like, this is what all the movies were about. Like, you know, and you're, like, still feel like a teenager, because you are. And And then you turn 18 and you're like, this is when I'm supposed to, like, I'm an adult now, right? And you're kind of like waiting for it to feel like you're older. And then you turn 21 and you're like, I can drink things. And you're like, I'd still feel like a fucking child. And then you become 25 and you're like, I can rent a car now, I guess. And it's not until you're kicked off your parents' insurance at 26 where you're like, when was I supposed to feel like an adult? And it never really happens. And I think that's okay. And I don't think there should be an age limit on, like, your hobbies or the things that you like, right? Like, I legit think I'm probably still gonna be on the internet playing fucking games even when I'm 30-something. Even when I'm 40-something. Fuck, I'm gonna be playing games with my kids, probably, like. So I don't feel like the stigma of, like, oh, you die on the internet when you're 30 has to be real, you know what I mean? I'm good, though. Also, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I feel like a lot of life is just, like, you get older, and your problems just get different. Like, when you're in elementary school, your biggest problem is that, you know, you can't go outside when you want to, and, like, you know, school. Or, like, people are bullying you in class, or, like, whatever. Your problems just, like, get different as you get older. We just went from, like, acne to taxes. Shit! Oh my god, when are taxes due? Do I still have time? Hi, Denny! Fuck spelling quizzes? Bro. I should have known back then. I was not good at spelling. Some people play and coach baseball or ping pong until they're 50. Some people play video games. Hell yeah! I remember when my parents used to play video games with me as a kid. Aww. That's so cute. I know. I remember my mom was insanely good at Pokemon and Star Fox. And I remember being able to tell people that, like, my whole family gamed. I felt so cool. Like, I was like, yeah, my mom and dad played video games. Kind of a game like that. Why have you not done your taxes yet? Because I'm a lazy fuck. Hey, Alpha. Yeah. Once games started becoming too high quality, my mom couldn't play them anymore because she got motion sick. I don't know anything about taxes. Sinbad, how old are you? How old are you, buddy? Be for real. You said 21? Or 23? You know nothing about... You're 23 and you're not doing taxes? What do you do all day? What? What do you do? Are you in school? How do you eat? What do you do for food? Okay, you're in school. Okay, that's why. Wait till next year, buddy. Yeah. You don't have to do taxes. You only have to do taxes if you make more than $6,000 a year. I think it is. I think it's $6,500 now. But if you don't make more than $6,500, you don't have to pay taxes on it. It's different in Canada. What are you even paying taxes on if you go to school? Like, what? My debt? Your taxes? But you have no taxes because you have no income. I don't understand. That being said, I brought up age. Aw. Wait, hold up. Before I try to comfort you or give you any advice, did you cry because you think 23 is old? Or did you cry, like, are we alone? Or, like, what's going on? I'd like to report I made 0 loonies and toonies, eh? I don't want to give a whole spiel on advice and then have you not need any of it, because that would be quite awkward. Also, you don't have to listen to my advice either if you don't want any. But as someone who's old. Pog. Oh, just time escapes me. Honestly, that's understandable. Time does fly, like, the older you get, like, it just seems like things just go by so fast. Downside of being rich? I feel like there can't be too many, but I'm glad you're well off. I didn't do my own taxes because my family just had a tax guy. And then the one year I did them, I was like, why am I not fucking doing my... Why am I paying this guy $200 when taxes aren't really that difficult? Hey man, if it makes you feel any better, I'm 26 and I have no clue what I'm doing with my life. I cry quite often as well. But it's okay. I think the thing that fucks me up a lot, and I'm only saying this so that maybe some of you can relate, not to make any of you sad, but the only reason, something that fucks me up a lot is, like, I remember when I was a little kid, like, I was a gifted kid, so I thought I was gonna grow up and, like, be some successful fucking doctor or lawyer, or, like, I don't know, some famous person. And then I grew up and realized that I was burnt out, and I was more common than I thought, and I was not special. And then now I make abysmal money, I can barely hold a job, and I still don't know what I want to do with the rest of my life. So, thanks for making me sad. No, because the moral of the story is that everything's still okay, and I'm still alive, and things are all right. So despite all that, you know, you're doing all right. What's up, Tommy?
Did someone say Twitch Prime?
Nelly! I'm praying for the lottery. Hey, I'm just saying, if we all pitched in to buy some lottery tickets, why do I sound like a 70-year-old chain smoker? Hold up. Anyway, sorry. If we all pitched in, we could start buying some lotto tickets. I'm just saying, okay? Our odds would still be abysmal, but surely someone might win, right? There's a movie about that? Wait, really? Also, thanks for the follow, Judge Myung. I appreciate it. Thank you about that CFA thing, too. Maybe I'll look into it. We've actually had so many new people come into the stream today. I'm actually quite surprised. Do you mind if I ask how you found the stream? If you do mind, then don't answer. But I was just curious. Yeah. Well, Sinbad, the quote that lives on my head all the time is, like, the best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. The second best time is right now. So it's like, the best thing you can do for yourself is just start doing the things you wanted to do 10 years ago now. Better from some guy named John. True. Today's only the worst day you've had so far. No. It's like, this is the worst day of your life. So far. Would you continue streaming if you won the lottery? I think I specifically would continue streaming if I won the lottery. Because then I could be that one bitch that won the lottery. But then I probably would be swatted a lot. I think people would actually probably try to kill me more. I think I might not... Okay, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't say anything, but there would be signs. There would be signs. I'd live in a fucking... Actually, I don't even think I would live in a mansion. Like, if I won the fucking lottery, I would just buy a good enough home. I would buy a home with enough rooms that, like, if I wanted 2 kids, they could each have one. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all I want. I feel like mansions are just so, like, why do you fucking need all that space? Wouldn't they tax you if you won the lottery? If I won $600 million and I still got 1 million of it, if I was taxed like that much, I would still be able to live such a good life on $1 million. It would quite literally change my life. Just browsing, just chatting. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. Just browsing, just chatting. Didn't watch ASMR rant session. Understood. Or a high school girl's discussing their breakup with her cheating coach of a boyfriend. That's crazy. Yeah, coach is where I drew the line. That is tea as fuck. Speaking of tea, we are doing Spill the Cha this Saturday, I think. If not Saturday, then Sunday. We are doing Spill the Cha this weekend. I don't care if I'm sick. I don't care if I have work. We're doing Spill the Cha, and you better be there. For those of you that don't know what Spill the Cha is, it's a confession segment where it's all anonymous. I can't see it. No one can see who sends them. Where you can just vent whatever you would like. People have vent happy things, sad things. People have vent crazy things like getting pegged. You're allowed to confess whatever you would like to. People have also confessed to accidental incest, from what I remember. Accidentally almost incest, I should say. Jord! What a great time for you to stop by! What did you stream? Well, the story that was given was that they were at, it was like this party or whatever, and they saw this girl that they thought was attractive, so their cousins or whatever, like, goaded them into, like, hitting on her, and then he realized after that it was, like, a family reunion type thing, and then he was like, oh, probably for the best it didn't work out. Oh my god, solo queuing League and Marvel Rivals, are you okay? Are you hurt? Yeah, it could literally be the, like, most, like, deep confession, like, ever into somebody saying, like, I'm gonna get pegged at TwitchCon. There is no in-between. Char! I missed you!
Exclamation mark lurk.
I hope you're doing well. Now the only updates I get from you are in the K-pop channel, but I miss you all the same. Dang, we are getting some bangers here. A threat or a confession? It was a hope, I think. That's understand. Where do we submit? I honestly, I still have the link from the one we didn't do before, so I think it was this one. Or to every dream that drown this stream and let you smile inside. Oh my god. The first Spill the Cha was on 4/7. It's almost been a year of Spill the Cha. That's actually kind of crazy, no? No, I won't. Did I not make another one? What? I thought I made... Oh, maybe it's this one. We didn't end up doing it. Okay, yeah. Spill the Cha. What's the date this Saturday? Reads chat. Well, some streamers don't. I feel like even, like, at a, like, smaller, like, stream size, some streamers, like, still don't read chat. I read chat a bunch. 29th? Banger. I'm locking us in. Alright. There's the link if you have anything that you want to submit early. If not, we also take submissions on the day of. Some people just, like, remember stuff as other people confess things. Adam!
Did someone say Twitch Prime?
Meow.
Dude, Adam, thank you for subbing with a Twitch Prime sub for 66 months. I am honored to be your Twitch Prime sub, especially because you're Canadian. That's like your one free sub. Dude, Leopard, you said bye Stinky, and instinctually, I was like, what? What did I do? And I realized you're talking to Zen, but you know what? I am gonna be a little bad today. I want 2 things. I want boba and I want wings. Hello, Tom Van. Is one of them wings? How did you know? Get out of my head! How did you know? Stop it. No, I'm genuinely concerned. How did you know? How did you know? Speak now! Speak now! How did you know that I wanted wings? Am I that predictable? Am I a predictable person? I feel like I'm not that predictable. Okay, that's not fair. You're my boyfriend. Of course you know me. Leopard had no reason to know that I wanted wings right now. Okay, if I'm so predictable, what am I thinking right now? $11. Joke's on you, it was penis. Ha! Also, I would never think of a number like 11, okay? Of all the numbers, my first thoughts are 5 and 19. I was gonna say balls. I'm not fond of balls. I just like, I don't understand the obsession with balls. You know what I mean? I came back to hear penis. Sorry. I was trying to prove I wasn't predictable. I don't feel like I'm that predictable. Only fond of the shaft. Well, it's because, okay, Ian, never mind. Actually, he doesn't let me, so whatever. But one of my favorite things to do is literally, like, roll it. Like, you push the head down, and then you just, like, roll it into itself, and I think it's really fun. If I had one, I would not stop doing that. I think that shit's so fun. You, like, tuck it into itself. Well, because there's so much extra skin that, like, you can just, like, take it, and then you push down the top part, and then you, like, roll the skin over it, and then you hold it, so then it's just under. That's my favorite thing to do. So yes, I'm not fond of balls, because you can't do that. Anywho. What's the context? Penis? I don't know. Anyway. I do want wings, though. I don't know how you knew that. All I need. We're gonna be close in time. No, it's not just about him specifically. He actually won't let me do it. So I love D&D. Are you playing D&D, Shy? Actually, I recently took a D&D alignment test, and I was given, I think... What was I given? Neutral good, I think what it was. I want to learn, but I got no group. Low-key, if one of you was willing to DM it, I think there's a good chunk of people in the Discord who would be really down, but are in the same position of I want to learn, but I have no group. But I think D&D is honestly really fun. Yeah, D&D is really fun. But you need a good DM. A DM is like, would make or break it. But I will say, if you want to learn and you're not too nervous about putting yourself out there, I feel like there's probably Reddit forums out there. And if not, Look up your local board game cafe. Almost every single one of them will have an area dedicated to D&D, and a lot of them have sessions that you can just like join on the day of. Yeah, you can do D&D on Discord. I used to do that when I was in college. We ran a campaign. You use like Roll20 and you just do it like you just join on Discord. If you can't like go out and play, that's okay too. What's D&D? D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop role-playing game where you pretty much make a character, you have a whole character sheet and everything, and you play with other people, and you're in a party together. And then someone is in charge of, like, telling the story that you guys go through, and the decisions you make, your DM can, like, change things and, like, edit things, but the overall story, like, still, like, exists. It's very cool. If you've heard of Baldur's Gate, you play games, Judge Young? I'd roll to fuck the dragon every time. Okay, maybe we don't fuck the dragon every time. Mostly common ones. Like what? Crit fail and the dragon F's you, bro. Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Can we fuck the bear? I am not fucking the bear in Baldur's Gate. You cannot convince me to do so. I will not betray Asterion like that. No. Halsin's so hot. He's not for me. I just like, me personally, I like me like, I don't like manly men, you know what I mean? You play Valorant? Oh, how fun. What do you play in Valorant? Jord, I want you to know I heard that in your exact delivery. Like, I heard you say that in my head. Yeah, I think it doesn't help that I don't like facial hair. Like, it's just not, like, sensory-wise, like, it's a nightmare to kiss somebody with, like, a beard. I don't like it. Not for me. You said mine was fire? True. Used to love to play Sage, switch to Sky. Love to flash my teammates! At least you know you're doing it. Oh. That's funny. I honestly want hot wings just so I can get all the snot out of my nose. Thoughts? I think OG, the only thing more annoying than having the facial hair is having to shave it every day. So I think it depends what you think is more annoying. Because some people, their beards, like, grow back, like, every day. From where, though? Wingstop. Hundo P. I am not a Buffalo Wild Wing believer. That sounds so good. Why don't we just have sauce tenders? Wouldn't they just be like big wings? Yeah, it's something like that. D&D used to be something that was like painted as like really nerdy, but it's really just a board game that you play like with miniatures and stuff. Cynthia, I've missed you! I like this song. I feel like you would. Wait, Jordan, are you Filipino? You're either Filipino or, like, incredibly white. Are you either? Wanna guess where I'm from? Are you Korean? Wait, Jordan, I need an answer. You're Filipino? Oh my god, so you are! Wait, why did you ... me then if I was right? Was it because I forgot? Have you told me that before? No, I didn't know that. We've talked about this. Did we? See, you talked. See, the issue. Okay, I understand the issue. The issue is that you talked about this with a version of me that is not loaded in this brain. Okay, that's the issue. How many of you are Filipino right now? I mean, not that you would ever change, like, not like tomorrow you're not gonna be Filipino, but I mean, currently here right now in the chat, how many of you are Filipino? Well, no, Whale says that too, and Whale's not Filipino. Yeah, see, look, Whale is Korean as fuck. And he says that. No, he's not, and I will not be gaslit. No. I'm Mexican, is that close enough? I think. You were just on the other side of the colonization, I think. Isn't he? No! Whale is Korean! What? No. So you're not Korean. So your last name, your incredibly Korean last name, is just fake. Hey, Garth! Guys, give me some highs in chat. Welcome on in. Wait, my cat plushie? Which one? How can you see it? No! Not my boba! The black cat? Wait. Oh! I was like, how could you see it behind my chair? Okay, I would like to clarify, talking about race is not racist. Discriminating or being mean about it is. Would I know? You know that because Chloe is Filipino! And you and Chloe are close! Ugh. Thanks for the follow. I will say, ever since I started doing anonymous follows, it has been so much easier to avoid names like that. Did I get 1.3 worth of K-pop albums or GPU? Ooh. Okay, hold on. For the K-pop albums, are there any photo cards that you're hoping to get? And or are you hoping to get into a fan sign? And if not, do you have games that you really enjoy playing that you cannot currently play on your graphics card? Because as somebody who has spent over $1,000 on K-pop, I'm not here to judge you. Hi, Morning. Also true. How many of these albums? Oh, okay, it's for Twice. I do understand. Twice Sunbae pretty good. I can play all my games. Wait, do you have to buy the albums? Can you not just buy the photo cards from people? Or do you mean you want to complete the album collection? Oh, the album specifically? Okay, well, here's this. Think about it. You buy the albums, you sell the photo cards. Profit. Profit. Because you're bound to get some dupes, right? Or wait, I think I'm confused. Well, if they get dupes, because if they're buying albums of albums they already have, like, because they sell, like, different versions of the albums, I think it's worth. Yeah, usually you trade them. Dupes! Of course, the TFT player hears dupes and gets excited. Also, dude, Runic... Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. I legit... I looked to see if you were streaming last night because I was like, oh boy, it's 1 a.m. Reunix should be live soon. And then you didn't go live, and I was like, oh man. I was like, now I don't get to play any TFT. I actually look forward to your stream a lot at night, so thank you. I'm also waiting for you to update your tier list or your PvE thingy. But I guess you're not gonna do that every patch, huh? Because that wouldn't be smart. Oh, also, Mike, if you are interested in learning the new set, the Reunic in chat, if you go to his Twitch stream and type in tier list, he updates that as the set goes on, and he like explains the comps you can go and like what makes them strong too. So I would look into that. Actually, wait, I could just send it to you. But yeah, I would highly recommend following him. He's very good. I would tell you to watch his stream, but you sleep at normal times and not degenerate times like myself. It's the last PvE. The last PvE patch is tomorrow, actually? Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Yeah. No, it's a slideshow. It's not a video, it's a slideshow. It's just like a Google Slides thing. I have 32 Twice albums, and those are all complete sets. Oh my god! Sana's cute. The only person from Twice I really know is Dahyun. I really like her, because she seems fun. Actually, wait, I know Momo as well, and I know... Oh my god, which one is Ajon obsessed with? Oh, I know Neon as well. Hey Mage, how are you? Zuzu, Chewy, sorry. Yes, Chewy. Have you played Cluedo? I have actually, or not the official Cluedo. I have 3 different versions of Clue, and not in the way that like, they're just like different themes. They actually play differently. I have Clue Discover the Secrets down here. Then Clue Mysteries. That one actually plays very differently than most clues. You have to like make the deduction yourself, and I really like Clue Mysteries a lot. It takes a lot to set up. And then I have Basic Clue. I actually too I have this, and my brother got me this, and it's really cool. It is a wooden version of Clue. And if you open it up, it has the whole board on it. And then you slide these over, and they have, like, the rule book and the pieces. So I've always thought this was really cool. I don't get to show this off because not many people ask about Clue, but yeah, I do think this is really cool. It's like portable. I'd be editing 21 albums. Wait, that's not bad though. Do you have a place to put them all is the second thing. This reminds you of your childhood. Yeah, down there, like the bottom shelf of all of these ones, these are all like games from my childhood, and then the upper shelves are all games that I collected as I got older. 113 anime figures? Wait, top 5 anime. Top 5 anime in any particular order. I feel like this is a question I must ask people. I feel like your top 5 anime says a lot about you. I think it really does. I've seen a lot. You don't have any that you were like, these were probably better than others. You think they're all the same? Some of your favorites, at least? If I see... What counts as a Gooner one? Which one are the Gooner ones? To love Rue. Oh god. For future reference, Ashton, you have a girlfriend. Wait, is To Love Rue actually one of your favorite animes? Because it cannot be. It is okay if you watched it, but that cannot be one of your favorite animes. You don't even think you've seen 5 animes? Really? What do you watch? I guess anime is not the only thing you can watch. Dude, Zenkyo no Terror? Hell yeah. Zenkyo representation. Also, is ReZero actually good? I've seen people... I feel like Oh, good. I feel like I would hate the main character. Like, incredibly so. Oh, Hyoka I've heard was really good. Is fucking Flames. It's still good despite that. Hi, Snail! Thoughts on the set so far? My first anime that got me hooked into isekai? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of what my first isekai anime was. Oh god. I don't think it was Sword Art. It might have been. Can't be bothered to start season 2. Understandable. The GOAT MC? Wait, okay, so people do and don't like the main character? Oh, okay, Anthony, I totally... Oh, I lied! Inuyasha's my first isekai! Thank God. Whew. Phantom Requiem? This set is a lot of reprints. The 5 costs are cool, though. I like the 5 costs a lot, too. They all seem really cool. Digimon? Oh, shoot. That's not an isekai? Is it not? What is the premise of an isekai? People who hate Subaru don't make it past the first season? Fuck. Do I even watch it, then? I thought an isekai was just when you're transported into a different world. And is that not what you... Like, does she not go to a completely different world? Oh, I see. So they have to stay there. Okay, hold on. They have to stay there? You hit by truck hood. I don't know if it's a rule you have to stay there. I see. Honestly, My Hero Academia is not for everyone. I thought the story was good until it became not. It was more so, it was a good story until everyone really liked it, and it made me scrutinize it a little more, and then after the scrutiny, I was like, yeah, I think this is actually kind of garbage, methinks. Like, it was fine until I had to think about it. Some anime, the moment you think about it, it's like, ah, fuck. This was shit. Fuck, it's been terrible the whole time. There's just 2 rose-colored glasses to see it. Yeah. After the Stain fight, understandable. One too many Kachans for me. Do I roll for the Heavenly Court Mythic Arena? No. Unless you have free currency, you can, but if you don't, then no. No, dude, I loved House. I also binge-watched House MD. That's my feelings on Naruto. Dude, do not. You know how I feel about this Naruto conundrum. Ugh. No, I love House. House was a good show. If I speak, then don't speak. Stay quiet. Wait, so you playing with your fidget spinner? I grabbed mine. Oops, sorry. I actually just got these 2 recently. Ironically, okay, my boyfriend, he works as a behavioral, like, therapist for, like, autistic kids. So he was at an autistic kid's birthday party. You can see where I'm going with this. And he brought me home a goodie bag. And it was filled with a bunch of candy that I liked. and these cool fidgets. So, yeah. Slice of life anime? Bro, I hate slice of life anime. Ian watched Horimiya, and he was like, you only like romance animes when there's drama and like conflict, right? And I was like, yeah, of course, because I don't care about them being happy. And he's like, you would not like Horimiya then. It is literally just them being happy. And I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not gonna watch that. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms for Matt's entrance. Also, judging I literally just finished rewatching How I Met Your Mother for like the 9th time. I saw Mousetrap. Why? Mousetrap is a goated game! Yeah, no, I like them being happy in the end, but I don't care about the whole story about you being happy. That's not fun. That's not exciting. I can't stay long. Aw, Ophelia, thank you for always stopping by to say hi. It truly makes my day. I have not seen Normal People. Remy was so good. Yeah, okay, I'm the type of person that only looks for love triangles in the shoujo manga I read because I don't enjoy happiness in, like, shoujo manga. Like, I like conflict and misunderstanding. Like, incredibly so. It's just so good. Like, I think it's cute. You should watch Gamers. I tried to watch that. Not get into it. I'm so impatient for Jessup, Darlene. Aw, that one I heard is really cute. It's like he like makes cosplay for like this girl, right? Or something. That one I heard was good. To be fair, okay, to be fair though, my favorite shoujo like anime, there's 2 of them, is Lovely Complex and Boku no Gaita, okay? Lovely Complex, my favorite episodes are when the other short king comes into play. That shit, I rewatch that like heroin. Crack in my veins, I've rewatched those episodes. Pimo! Oh, I don't really like when they sexualize them too much. Oh my god, yes, Judgment. Ass Class is one of my top 2 animes. Like, it's Danganronpa, Ass Class, Attack on Titan, Death Parade, Zenkyo no Terror, Run with the Wind. I count Ass Class and Attack on Titan to both be in the 2nd slot because I cannot choose between them. Hi, Simon! No. Well, okay, for reference, by the way, my top 5 anime is in order of how much did it make me cry and what other aspects did I appreciate it. I couldn't get into Death Parade. How many episodes did you watch? I need to know. I have seen Clannad because I've been watching anime since I was like 8. I did. I also sobbed a lot then, but I was too young to understand what was happening. In the same sense that, like, a lot of anime back then, like, was so good because I was stupid. Like, Angel Beats, I will die on this fucking hill. Angel Beats is a shit anime, okay? It doesn't make any fucking sense. And it was only good because it came out during a time where my frontal lobe was not developed and I could not think about it. Angel Beats is a fucking shit anime. It is terrible. I will die on that hill. Anyway. It's so manipulative. Yeah, all the characters are terrible. And it literally ends with him being like, oh my god, you were the girl from blah 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 blah. He gets there after! They've been fighting an entire war! He gets there after! She's the leader! What do you mean? And then they try to just wreck on it by saying like, oh yeah, time just like works differently here. Fuck you! Fuck you and your shitty writing! Ugh. What show are you talking about? Angel Beats. Yeah, I just can't. I thought about it after the fact. I couldn't do it. Sorry. Interview gets me mad. Yeah, it's just like they're just trying to make you sad. That's sad slop. It's not good at all. Dude, I loved Grey's Anatomy, but after I think whatever season, they killed too many of the characters I enjoyed that I was like, I'm not watching this fucking shit anymore. You will not take anything else away from me. Yeah, Garth, I legit think that's the beauty of conversation though, no? Especially if you have ADHD. Like, I feel like the conversation just goes wherever because your brain just, like, makes associations, like, all the time. That, like, you could start by talking about, like, taxes and then end up, like, all the way at, like, hentai. You know, there's no in between. Your friend is a manga artist? They're actually called mangakas. Sorry. Anyway, that's actually really cool, though. No, that's pretty close, though, bro. Yeah, I just, like, couldn't. I was like, bro, I feel like the writer just has a hard-on for people dying. Like, you need to stop. You're in a hospital. Why is all this happening at this hospital? I would never be a patient at this hospital. Ooh. Chihaya Furu! Dude, Chihaya Furu is so based. I put it in my sports category list, though. I do not consider Chihaya Furu to be, like, a normal anime. It's in a sports category. None of them I include are sports anime to me. Sports anime has its own list. And sports anime I love in a deep and dear different way than I love regular anime. Because I just feel like you cannot compare sports anime to real anime. Not that sports anime isn't real anime. But yeah, Chihaya Furu literally is a sports anime. It follows sports anime plot. No. You have to. You have to, Obi. You wanna watch food anime? I do not recommend Food Wars. If your interest is the food, I do not recommend Food Wars. Food Wars is shit. I liked Food Wars. Dude, it's not fair, bro. They didn't get the ending they deserved because the writer literally just said, yeah, I don't want to write this anymore. If Food Wars actually had the plot that it could have had, where he goes through and actually, like, learns more about fucking cooking, has to fight the fucking Elite 10 or whatever, that would have been so cool. Like, it would have been so cool. It could have been everything. But it's not. Yeah, because he gave up, okay? But it could have been. The Underground Assassination Society thing? No. I too. I don't... Okay. Oh my god. If you want to watch an animated thing about food, does anybody remember that one? It's like a movie about food. It's like nostalgic food or whatever. Oh my god. I don't remember what it's called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? No. It's not Ratatouille. It's an anime movie. Flavors Season of Flavor of Seasons? No. Oh my god. Fucking Ratatouille, fuck you. No. Oh my god. I think it has the word flavors in the title. I don't remember what it was called. Ratatouille's peak. Yeah, I'm mentioning an anime. You bring up Ratatouille. Fuck. Flavors of Youth. Yes, thank you. If you want to watch an anime, it's not like an anime. It is an anime movie, though. I recommend watching Flavors of Youth. I do recommend that one. I watched it with my mom. It was really good. Well, when I think of anime, I think of, like, episodes, not a movie. You know what I mean? I still have yet to watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, and I've heard that's really good, but I also know it's going to make me sob uncontrollably. I don't know what it's about, but from what I've heard, it's going to make me sob uncontrollably. It will kill you. Oh god. I know. I want to watch it so bad. I think I'll be dehydrated. Also, okay, I kind of wanted to bring movie nights back. Would anybody be interested in doing movie nights again? Yeah, we do still need to watch Dune Part 2. I heard Dune Part 2 is really good. But yeah, I would be down to do movie nights again. I'd probably have to do another poll. Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours? I didn't even do roll call. If you guys are here, can we get an assemble in the chat? Oops. Hi, Obi. Hi, Garth. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, OG. Hi, Jord. Hi, Leopard. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Yosher. Hi, Dern. Hi, Breba. Hi, Bethel. Hi, Garth. Hi, Mike. Hi, Raven. Hi, Whale. Shit, ads. Hi, Kayet. Hi, Ella. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to everybody who I didn't think it would do ads right now. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Jajamyan. Yeah. Okay. Okay, is that all? Ads? I know, I'm so sorry. I wish I, like, could stop them. But I don't get the thing for the thing. Does the command work, Sabs? I don't think so. Not yet. Or which one are you thinking of? I have not watched Grave of the Fireflies, but that's only because I know it's sad. I assume children die. Hi, Cars! No, it doesn't work yet. I haven't added it on my side. The issue is that I don't know my password. Who your profile pic is? Okay, well now I have to go look at your profile pic. She looks familiar, but she also might look like she's from a hentai. Not that that would be familiar to me. I don't know who that is now. I low-key submitted a novel. Oh no, don't even worry about it. Hi, Maroon. It's my last Sunday stream. I'm moving my Sunday streams to Saturdays, and we're gonna start going live at 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. Have you watched Penguin Highway? No, is it a movie or is it a series? Or is it 3D, people? I'm glad you submitted something, Sinbad. It's a movie? Such a banger movie? Is it like a thriller? Is it like a rom-com? Is it sad? Oh, does everybody just Life of Life Fantasy? Penguin Highway. Oh, was this the one that's on Netflix or no? What is it about? Oh, it's about a little kid. My profile pic's from Haname. Oh my god, so I was right! It actually is from a hentai! Anywho. Wow, that's so awkward. Oh my god, it's actually so hot in my room right now. That is actually crazy. Hi Oasis, how are you? At least you didn't say the name of it. Well, Obi, I would like to say that it's because of the facial expression, but I literally looked at that and I was like, I feel like I watched this recently. But anyway. Aw, I miss you too, Maroon. Recently? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'm bad with faces. Leave me alone. Oh. I love that for you. Never change. That shit is fire. Anywho. I am not a gooner. What defines a gooner? Let's be for real. What defines a gooner? Because I am not one. Incest? I don't do incest. My brother is gross. My family is gross. I have not seen Beyond the Boundary, but I've heard good things about it. It was one of my friend's favorite animes. Hi, Wavy! I missed you! I hope you're doing well. Oh my god! Hi, Hunt! How are you? Oh, it's a lurk emote. Okay, I'll let you lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. One who is completely and miserably addicted to porn, but embraces it and loves it. Yeah, that's not me. I'm sorry. I'm not addicted to it. And I wouldn't say I love it. Filing taxes right now? Hey, mad respect. I still need to do mine. Tenderize your pancake, I think, is a sentence I never want to read again. Like, ever. That's terrible. Anywho. My eyes! I don't think we have my eyes. Always be your home. I can show you where to go. That's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to play today. Sometimes they have good story. Okay, I will say... Never mind, I'm not... I have watched a few that have good story. Correct. So, I second you. But yeah. I don't know. I was supposed to play Pokemon today, but I don't really know if I want to play Pokemon today. But I need to make progress in that run, or I'm gonna forget where I'm at. Ugh. Enjoy watching anime, Garth. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate your company. Hopefully I get to see you around again. It's actually so cool to have so many new friends in chat. Shapes in my eye. Oh my god. You've been following me for 5 years? Wait, you've been following me for 5 years. And your first message was today. This is literally like... Actually, wait, I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time, but this is one of my dreams. One of my streamer dreams is that someone who's been lurking all this time will just randomly say hi one day
I'm a P now.
and unlurk themselves. Aw, and anonymous user, thanks for gifting a sub to Garth. Thanks for being here. I would like to clarify though, I 100% love lurkers. Thank you for lurking my stream. Thank you for keeping me on in the background. Thank you for keeping my tab open. Truly, I'm very thankful. Yeah, may you enjoy all your emotes. Yeah. I truly am thankful. Because, low-key, I do not think I'm good background noise. I yell at least once a stream. Ugh. Also, it's gonna be my partnerversary in a month. Is there anything fun that you guys would like to do on said day? Oh my god! My LSF friend! What's up, 100 grand? How are you? Bald stream? No. Maybe I'll try getting a bald cap. You're my main... You always... Really, Jordan? What the whip? Okay, that sounds like a terrible redeem, OG. Been following you since March 21st of 2020. Aww. Yeah, Twitch said it was your first message, so I was like, oh my god. And there's no chat logs for you. So maybe you changed your name, I don't know. But I'm really happy you're here. Thank you. Thank you for following me for the whole 5 years. No, because if you anonymously gift, it's still... It only gives half the money, so you'd lose half your money to Bezos. Oh, then I don't know. Regardless, I'm happy to have had you here today. I wanna get stupid. Dang, you have like an OG account. 2013. Is this the last Spill the Cha? No, not at all. This Spill the Cha, or I think over here for you guys, this Spill the Cha is for this weekend. It's not gonna be the last one by any means. But we can't do them super often, because if we do them really often, people don't have enough tea. So we have to let the tea simmer. So we usually do it every other month, but I haven't done it in a while because I keep getting sick. But this time I'm doing it whether I'm sick or not. I want to do Spill the Cha. I want to hear what's going on with you guys. I want to give you guys an outlet. I want to have a good stream. So... Yeah, so if you wanted to spill it early, if you think you're gonna forget it, you can 100% just fill it out early. I found that I'm bi recently. Oh, congratulations. Or I don't know if that's a congratulations thing, but
Did someone say
I'm happy for
Twitch
you.
Prime?
You the best.
100 grand, thank you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's always nice every now and then I get a little life update from you every few, or like a month or two a year. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Well, I don't know if you say congrats to somebody for finding out they're bi, you know? Oh, thank God. It is never fun to be with a toxic ex. I'm glad you got away from that. May you find your new peace. May you heal on your own time. 5 years in the making? Oh boy, I'm ready for this tea. I am ready for this tea. I don't think I have any tea. I think the moment I have tea, I just like tell you guys. Yeah. I didn't get the job I applied for. I think I mentioned that. Get your camera ready. Oh! I will. You broke up with her 7 months ago and she just stayed in the fucking apartment? Is she psycho? I mean, probably. That's actually insane behavior. That's actually crazy. I just, like... Was the apartment under your name or hers? Either way, that's still, like... quite strange. Actually, I wouldn't say either way. If it was under her name, I guess it makes sense that she... I did judge him, Yan. Aw. That's sweet of you to help them through it, though. I definitely know, like... It's, like, so rough when one of your friends is in a toxic relationship, because it's, like... the nature of it being toxic, like, it's hard to talk them out of the relationship. And then when it inevitably ends, hopefully... When it hopefully ends, I should say, actually, not inevitably. You, like, have to be there for them, and it's, like... They feel so bad, and it's, like, you don't have to feel bad, like, you were a victim. But this was... You know, like... Okay, but you canceled the lease, right? Like, you're not paying for her to live there? Aw. That's very kind of you, Garth. But if it gets that serious, you do need to call someone, because that's like alarming, and it's also not your job as well. Like, you should protect your own peace, you know? And take care of yourself. Lisa's up for sure. Thank God. Welp, may the rest of your 2025 be banger as fuck, because you deserve it. These last 7 months sound like they were terrible. Especially, like, having to come home. Ooh, it's not your responsibility to make other people happy. Yeah, I think 100%. It's like, I personally struggle with anxiety a lot, too, and my own fair share of mental problems. But there should never be a point in your life where you have, like, you are a liability. Like, at that point, you have to take it upon yourself to check yourself in somewhere. Like, if you think you're gonna do something. Like... Oh, good. Yeah. I'm glad you know your own self-worth. I think a lot of people, like, don't appreciate themselves enough to know that they deserve better. But in a funny way, actually, a friend of mine and I were flirting as a joke, and in a kiss the homie goodnight type way. And we kissed as a joke, and then started kissing casually, and then we were just like, yeah, oh! I love that for you. Oh, yeah. Honestly, narcissists are the toughest to deal with. My dad was a narcissist, so I get it. Hi, Mello! Also, Ian did agree to get me wings. I'm excited. Well, you definitely deserve better. And I'm excited for you to get better. Hold up, go back to that kissing the homie goodnight story. It was a good story. The boba, though? I feel like I should only ask for the one thing. Love the floopy jumper. Thank you, it's Ian's. His mom bought him 4 of these, and so I just steal them. And they're different colors, but I really like the green one. Actually, I like the black one the most because it suits my figure. But this is too big for me. I just like it. Because it's soft. And because I'm sick. But thank you. I love oversized clothing. It just makes me feel so comfortable. His friend doesn't like me, and she mean mugs me? Oh. Hey man, I'll just say the quote that I heard that honestly changed my life a lot is that you'll never be criticized for people doing better than you in life. I got you, Grant. Your hair looks really fluffy. It's frizzy. When I don't dry my hair, it dries wavy like this, and then if I brush through it, then it gets wavy. Or it gets floofy. Can't see what they never had. What's more so just, yeah, like, people who are doing worse than you will always criticize you in hopes that, like, they can bring you down to, like, their level. Gonna go watch anime? I wish you the best of luck. You rang? Hold it. What part do you think I rang for? Hi, Nugget! How are you? Enjoy your anime, though. Yeah. Hello, how's living with Layla? It goes along with internet hate too. Oh, 100%. Dude, I shit you not. And Twitter has just become such a fucking cesspool of incels. It's like insane. Oh, I said wavy. I did. But it's like, it's always the ugliest motherfuckers calling the hottest girls you've ever seen ugly. Always. You look at their profile picture every time, they're like, she's kind of fat. And it's just this fucking bald thumb with access to the internet. Like, shut up. Do not speak. The fact that you have access to the World Wide Web is a crime. Oh, God. It's not even rage baiting, Tom, because, like, those guys, like, genuinely believe it. Like, all of their tweets are like that. It's not even rage bait. They don't have the check mark. They don't get paid. They're just stupid. Oh. Hi, Shotty. Yeah, it's actually sad. That's why I refuse to be rage baited. Like, if I see something like that, I'm just like, nope, you're too stupid. I'm scrolling. It's just like, some people think that their opinion is valuable, and a lot of people need to realize that their opinion is not. Not only is it not valuable, sometimes it's just not even needed at all. Like, your input in this situation was not necessary. Sometimes people hate for the love of the game. Bro, I think the other thing you need to realize, though, is that some people aren't even hating for the love of the game. Some people are just too stupid. Like, it's a crime how dumb some people are. The definition of social too. I wish I could delete Twitter, but I cannot, simply because a lot of people follow me there, and I'm not important enough to get them to follow me again. Yeah. I will say on that same note, thank you to those people who still like my posts, even though Twitter is like the worst place on earth right now. I thank you. You could be my too. Flap, flap, motherfuckers!
Hi subs wide people happy hi chat hoy what's this about last Sunday stream
Omar! Omar, thank you for subbing with a tier 3 sub. I'm so thankful for 32 months. That's very pog. And this is our last Sunday stream because we're moving Sunday streams to Saturday to see how that works out. Also, new stream time is at 4 p.m. instead of 3. I won't leave you hanging. Hey, Oasis! Yeah, dummy up! That's so real. Wait, do you live in India, Jajamyan? Or are you here? Got permed from Twitter right around the time. Understood, champion. You live in India? Very pog! What time is it right now there for you? If you don't mind me asking. The FBI didn't like my tweets. I feel like I would have then. It's 8 a.m. Oh shit, good morning! Oh my god. Dude, my eye is like itchy. Oh my god. Did you guys ever have those kids in like elementary school or whatever, or even in high school, I don't even know, that like would like flip their eyelids like so that the pink part was showing? That shit was so nasty to me. Oh my god. Like, I just don't even know how they discovered one day they could do that. I was like, that's fucked up, no? The noise? I don't remember there being a noise. Hi. That's actually crazy. And you're so real for that, Dratini. Hi, Doctor. No, Doctor, this is just gonna be my last stream on Sunday. We're moving our Sunday streams to Saturday. And then new stream time at 4 p.m. instead of 3. You're still friends with him? That's cute. You woke up at 8 p.m. last night? Oh my god. No, you're so real for that. My sleep schedule's also atrocious. I sleep at like 4 a.m. and wake up at 2 p.m. So not as bad, but I'm on your team. No! I'm sorry, Daniel. There will still be some streams on Sunday though. It just depends on if I'm busy that Saturday or not. But I did the poll and people said that they preferred Saturdays for like watching. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It might not even go well, so who's to say? You have jury duty? Oh no. Sure, I guess. I feel like I have a lot of romantic and sexual energy built up, but I don't even put it on. Oh my god, well, I have no clue what it's like. I don't know what the political climate's like in India, so I have no clue how to answer that. I go in tomorrow morning, hopefully they don't want to keep me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for jury duty, right? I thought you meant your work. Jury duty on the weekend? Hi, Donka. Was Talks correct in saying that Sentinels won? Was it close? Tomorrow's Monday? Yes. And I was testing you. And you passed my test. Congratulations. I had to do grocery shopping for the first time. I still don't think I've done grocery shopping. Not properly. Yeah, the shirt was to you, Potter. I've actually never had to do jury duty yet. But I'm sure I will have to at some point. How about I just shit myself? I mean, if you really don't want to do it, you just have to be biased in some way. Like, if the case is about, like, divorce or something, you have to be like, wow, I hate marriage. Or so, I don't even know. What I do? Unbelievably racist? I mean, if you really want to get out of jury duty. that you know about jury nullification. What's jury nullification? What does that mean? I started coughing next to a cop and he said you can't come in because I was sick and sent me home. Oh. How kind. Like, nope, you gotta go. It works. I just feel like I would want to do jury, like, I don't want to do jury duty, but I would do it. I would do it simply because I think I'm supposed to. Basically, even if the jury thinks the person is guilty, they can rule not guilty. Wait, what? What? What's the point of it? What? What's the point of the jury then? Oh, based on the evidence. I see. I genuinely think it would be just so infuriating for me to do it, though, because I'd see all the facts and be like, yeah, obviously he didn't do it. Or obviously he did it. And then everyone would be like, I'm not convinced. And it's like, bro, look at the facts. And they're like, I don't know how to think critically. And I'm just like, oh, fucking... It would be too much for me. If they know your last name, what's your last name? Oh, maybe don't say that. What? Why would you be able to get a jury duty for your last name? Stalin? Or wait, was that his first name? Or what was Stalin's first name? Joseph. Okay, Stalin was his last name. Yeah, no, don't tell me what your last name is. Sorry. Be enough of a threat to society. Oh. Sleep well, son. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I always feel so excited when you're here. Mother's maiden name? Your name of your first pet? Street you grew up on? I never understood why every single place uses the same security questions. How is that secure? Why don't you ask me what the name of my fucking imaginary friend was? Or, like, my favorite board game? Thanks, son. Sleep well. Honestly, I think it's funnier that Fossbot will say goodnight never to the person who's going to sleep, and I want to keep it that way forever. Use non-answers? No, because the issue is I never remember what my non-answers are. They don't give a flying shit about your security. I know, but I hope they do. Hi, Rag! It is our last Sunday stream. We're moving our Sunday streams to Saturday. So we can have a party all Saturday. Top 51. I've been okay. Chilling. Opening the packaging with a chef's knife? Why are you doing that? Is your weekend? Whoa! That shit's so cool. Like, this is just your garage. Like, ugh. That shit looks so cool. Oh, your dad's garage. I like when people have, like, the actual, like, drawers and desks and things, like, in their garage. It just looks so cool and official. Love it. I need to know what's inside of here. But if I open it, then it will be broken. Oh my god! Wait. I don't know if Ian got the right flavor for my wings.
Did someone say Twitch
Ashton!
Prime?
Meow.
Meow! I said thanks for subbing with a Twitch Prime for 12 months. Appreciate you, gangy. Should I get mango habanero again? I don't remember if I liked them. I like my city of skies. You like sushi? It depends on the sushi. I like a lot of them, but I only like the ones that have crunchy bits in it or a California roll. It's just like there's this pretty time getting it cherish. I want to get wings, yeah. It was a day for wings. Dude, I'm in love with this fidget toy. Dude, do not duck me, bro. I am done with duck. I don't know why when you type duck in, it says it like duck, like 2 ducks. I can't do spicy tuna at all. I hate the texture of it. What counts as Middle Eastern? Yay! He did. He got mango habanero. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually crazy that you have 3 months worth of clean clothes though to go through. Also, I want to make a new streaming playlist of songs that I think would be fun to listen to on stream. Do you think it would be fun to have a day where you guys just send me songs and I yes or no putting it on the playlist or not? That'd be a good time. Down? Okay. I wanted to do more chat-centered things. I wanted to do the 9-tile anime thing again, because I thought that was fun. I wanted to do, the songs. Is there a vibe you're looking
Looks
for?
at stream title, looks at pinned message, looks at stream title, looks at pinned message, looks at stream title, looks at pinned message, looks at stream title.
What? What? Rumba, what caused you to explode just now? Oh, I didn't write the pinned message. It's Spill the Cha on Saturday. It's supposed to be on Saturday. How did no one say anything about that this whole time? Mods fix it? Your mods! You are mods! That's literally you. Thank you, Tonka. No, no, no. No spell the chat today. I'm too sick. I can already tell my voice is like hurting. Just from like talking at volumes that I'm not used to talking at. So it will be this Saturday. I apologize. My apologies. Yeah. I'm trying to think of stuff to make streams more interesting. What's the weather like? A dry. It's dry here. I live in California. But yeah. That's okay, Mello. You've provided us with quite an amount of tea. We could talk about anime for hours. I agree. I'm just saying though, if I see a single 3x3 with somebody having angel beats on there, I'm going to tear them a new one. I'm going to ask them for a fucking detailed essay about why they think angel beats is good. And if the answer is that they've only watched 9 anime, I will accept it. And then I will tell them to go watch more anime. I fucking hate angel beats. Trouble wording my work without it sounding bad. Oh. I've told them my shit stories. Which one of you fuckers, or I guess you don't have to say because it was anonymous, but one of you fuckers was just like, yeah, I like to shit in the hallway or something. And I was like, oh. They were a child, but still. So many streamers from Cali. True. I have not seen Apothecary Diaries. The only issue with the 3x3s is I don't watch a lot of new anime, so then I have to like watch a bunch of new anime to like upkeep with everybody. But with themes like an Immaculate Grid? What's Immaculate Grid? One new anime per season? Oh, see, you're a trooper. I do not do that. That's too much. Fuck you. Seen Savs? Savs seen an anime on the 3x3 released past 2017? Bro. Is that true? I've watched... Okay. I've watched new stuff. Really? I had to have. Past 2017? I had to have. Maybe if you say one, I'll have watched. Oh, I watched Free Run. Kinda. Watched the first 4 episodes of Free Run. Damn, you shit in a lot of places, Dream. That's so much anime. I can't watch anime on a weekly basis, which is the issue. I need to watch it all at once. I cannot watch it week by week. I hate waiting. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I need to like know something about the anime first. I can't just like watch the anime. Or like someone has to recommend it to me. But like I didn't watch Chainsaw Man or any popular anime recently. I just haven't watched it. Mostly though, because honestly, like when people hype stuff up and I watch it, I'm like, this is kind of like okay. Like this is kind of mid. Like Yeah, I will always end up reading the manga. If there's manga out, I will just read it. I can't wait. Like, but if the manga's not finished, then I just get more. I get fucked up. I don't know what to do. Robin! Hello, my love. I hope you're well. Sakamoto Days, you can. Is Sakamoto Days? Or wait. I don't think I know Sakamoto Days. I know that it's Sakamoto Disco. Wait, what? Oh! I watched Dandadan! I for sure watched Dandadan. I like that one. I think Dandadan's really good. That's a new one. Dandadan's peak. I like that one a lot. I think Dandadan was the first anime that, like, everyone hyped up that I also thought was really good.
Alien
Flap,
encounter.
motherfucker!
Yeah, so-
Oasis!
something that's
Saturday Evil.
Oasis, thank you for subbing with a tier 3 sub for 15 months. What the flip? I'm so thankful. Thank you. Yay! Wait, you live in Florida? Is Florida the only state that begins with an F? It is, right? What's the other one? Oh, I forgot about Falaska. Shoot, that's on me. I forgot about Falaska. How could I forget about Falaska? And Flexus? Florida? Wait, we started on Florida. And that one's real. I meant... Never mind. I meant Colorado. California, yes. Yes. Arkansas? Why is this one Arkansas? And this one is not Arkansas. That TikTok's so good. Oh. Oregon? I don't know why. That, like, never mind. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I also watched Blue Box. I liked Blue Box. No, my brain just thought Forgan just, like, looked wrong, but I wasn't sure if it was erotic or a slur. Yes, the badminton one. It finished this week. I think I'm on episode, like, 11 or 10. I think I'm on 11. Yo! Rice, how come you only show up when I mention slurs? Are you actually racist? That was one too many A's, buddy. One too many A's. Oh my god! Oh my god, RJ, how are you? I'm not going anywhere. I'm moving my Sunday streams to Saturday. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Any good board games I should know about? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Ugh. But yeah, I thought Blue Box was only gonna be 13 episodes. When I started it only had 13 episodes. But then I got to, like, close and I was like, this doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon. And then I was correct. So I stopped watching in my tracks. And I need to continue it. Oh, good. Got a part 2? Did it end? Or is there gonna be another season? Ooh. Zombicide? I know. I haven't been back to Vegas since TwitchCon. The manga? Wait, it's based on a manga? Oh my god. It was a Netflix original thingy, so I thought maybe it was a Netflix anime. I didn't know there was a manga. I'll just read the manga. I cannot wait for shit like that. Yeah. I cannot wait. I like legit if I reach the end and there's manga, I'm reading the manga instantly. I do not care. The animation is beautiful, but Mama needs to know the story, like, you know. I'm not waiting around like some fucking fool. Hi, Rambo. No, I'm a binger. I cannot wait week by week. I hate cliffhangers. I hate them so much. Like, how are you going to do that to me? How? I cannot. It's all at once or not at all. Solo leveling? You don't like solo leveling? You gonna binge solo leveling? Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it, but every guy I know, every time they start talking about anime, it's always, bro, solo leveling's so good, bro. Bro, you have to watch solo leveling. Bro, it's so good, bro. It's like, bro. Pick a different anime. It's all they want to talk about. I have watched half of Free Run. I did not finish it. Half. I did watch half. I got to the point where she told the girl to kill herself, and then that was it. I was like, that's a good place to stop. It's so good, bro. Okay. I acknowledge that the story that I watched so far was good. But I also acknowledge that the dialogue that the characters say oftentimes is trash. And it was very hard for me. You don't watch Free Run? I didn't give any names, don't you worry. But it's just like the dialogue that the characters give, I'm like, why would they say that? Like, why would they say that? So I just like, I got to a point where every time they would say stuff, I'm like, why? Why would you say that? Greetings, Keaton and gang. Are you watching the Genshin? They're making a Genshin anime? Yes, I will. Oh my god. I would literally give my left toe to see fucking Zen or not Zen, Zhao animated. Oh my god, and Kazuha, my baby. The combat was sick. I am like a really picky person when it comes to like the anime I consume. And I didn't if you watch the first half of Free Run, the dialogue they give so many times is like, why did she say that in that moment? Why did she say that? Even under the guise of her like not understanding the importance of like humans and how short their lives are compared to hers, like it doesn't make sense for so much of the dialogue that she delivers. Ever. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Need to know. Which toe? Oh, I would never give up my pinky toe. You need that toe to balance. I'd probably give up my ring finger. Toe. Ring finger toe? Ring toe finger. Ring toe. Ring toe? The fourth fucking toe on the left side. Index toe? Probably not. Middle toe? It's big toe, little toe, pinky toe. What the fuck? What do you call your ring finger on your foot? Okay, OG. I think Free Run is good. If you don't care about the dialogue, then you should watch it. But I will say, when watching it, watch it and tell me that the dialogue is not odd at times. I do think the story itself and the premise is unique enough that it's worth it. We are spilling the cha on Saturday, Ice Shield. %80 of anime. They have odd dialogue, but it's not dialogue that doesn't make sense for the situation. It's just like a lot of what she says, like, why would you say that in this situation? Like, I heard it just doesn't track. It made me upset to a point that I was like, okay. This is all I'm paying attention to now. Actually, I picked up they had a boy already. There was like a red-haired boy who is obviously meant to fall in love with the purple-haired girl, whatever.
Sorry to derail the conversation, but I wanted to make sure I let you know how much I appreciate you being here. You're 1 in a million Sabs. Here's $1, plus a lil something extra for inflation.
I'm so thankful.
Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your month. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the garden. Fuck me.
Okay. I cannot lie. When you said, here's a little extra something for inflation, I thought you were going to give me 1 bit. The bit you gave me was different than the bit I thought you were going to deliver. But nonetheless, holy shit, thank you. Simon, thanks for the bit. Micaiah, thank you so much for literally the best gift I could ever ask for. 100 bits, a whole $1, and 10 tier 1 bangers. Thank you so much. That actually means so much to me, because today I legit was supposed to have tutoring today, and I go to the person's house, and they're just not there. And they were like, oh, sorry, I guess we never really confirmed. I just didn't know. So I was like, man. I was literally telling myself in the car, I was like, you need the money, you need the money, you need the money. And then I didn't even get the money. But oh well. But thank you. That made my day so much better. And Morty, thank you for the bit, bruh. I appreciate you committing to the bit with the bit. Appreciate you. I just, like, need them to make another Animal Crossing right now. Whoa. Or?
Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your month. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the garden. Fuck me.
On a total side note, you've gifted 169 subs in the channel. Mello, what the flip? Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 bangers. And you hit some bangers too. Cards, Dream, Trixie, Nick, Iliac, Prexpo, Huge. Thank you so much for gifting those. What the flip? Always make sure, though, at the end of the day, you have enough money for yourself, please. 69. Silly. Is silly an emo, or are you just saying 69 to be silly? Oh, that's a terrifying emo.
Silly.
Choo-choo! Robo, thank you so much for the 100 bits! What the flip? You guys are so silly. I hope you get a cool emote. Why 12? Oh no, it's gonna do them all at once! Oh my god, it's gonna do them one by one!
I'm P now. Speak.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Why did you not just do 11? Oh, because somebody else is already at 11.
I'm sorry, I'm just a baby.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yeah, I deserve that. Wait, Morty, you hit bangers. Doopsies, Keith, Strider, Shy, Alex,
I'm
Cool
sorry,
Blue,
I'm just a
Runic, Lunar,
baby.
Meta, Muter, Robin, Wavy? What the flip? What is happening right now? Potter, thanks for gifting a sub
I'm
to
sorry,
Ella.
I'm just a baby.
Be for real. And it does the song. He gets both. He gets the
Thanks for
song.
the sub.
Be for real.
Enjoy your month. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the garden.
That's a scam. What is happening?
The inner machinations of my
Thank you for
mind
gifting a
are
sub to
an
Ella
enigma.
Potter. And Zen, thank you for gifting a sub to Jordan. Load up Power World. Hi, C-Now, how are you?
Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your month. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the garden. Fuck me.
I think Keith has to be the one to refund it. What the flip, Dern? Thank you for the 10 tier 1 bangers. Thank you guys. What the heck? That was so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. You guys already know you guys just being here is gift enough for me. But thank you guys so much. That actually helps out life a lot. So thank you. Oh god. I do miss Power World. I wish when they updated it that I cared. I think we can make her cry. Chill. I think it's been a long—
That's what the dogs sound like.
Wait, you gifted it to such bangers. What the fuck? Three big streamers. Pog. Well, thanks for gifting 3 tier 1 bangers. Cry, load up Jump King. Oh, bro, I'm gonna do more than cry. I'm about to crash the fuck out if I play that again. If I play Jump King again, on God, bro, I am going to crash the fuck out. Alright. Why didn't it say anything?
We heard you have a smattering of traits that indicate potential placement along the autism spectrum,
told
so
you that
we
already.
got you a train, Sab Squish.
I don't have train autism. I have board game autism. I was not fascinated with trains as a child. Train. You've watched Spoon since like 2014? Isn't Spoon really good friends with Kubi now or something? Enjoy pizza. I don't think trains are cool as fuck, no. Less bad about yours? Wait, Kai, how come I've never seen your board game wall? What? Spoon is an OG YouTuber. I've never heard about him before. Honestly, that's like a terrifying emote, Greg. I cannot lie.
If you have a copy of Ticket to Ride on that shelf back there, I believe you owe me an apology.
I will say, though, I never play it because I think it's boring as fuck. I've played it once. And it was boring as fuck. Is it bad that my first thought was, if you were around 16 years ago, could you not grab the original name of Spoonerism? You had to use 2 zeros. I was like, that's when the internet was more or less invented, buddy. Come on. Come on now. That's cool, though. You could, but it was cool back then. Understood, chieftain. Understood. Yeah, elite speak. Dude, the thing that kills me... What do you mean 16 years ago was only 2009? Only 2009? Only? I was 11! Having to write 2 numbers in 2010 was revolutionary. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I used to say 09, 08. Now I have to say a 10? What do you mean? A whole number? Where's my O? Can't believe it. What up, Whip? Thank you, guys. What'd we get? What'd we get? Kitty love. I do not enjoy that.
Thanks, Obama.
Bro, not that O. Born in the late 1900s. Hey man, that's cool though, to be born in the 1900s. I'm unique. Original. My friend, it was actually so funny. My friend said she was like going out to a bar or whatever, or she was at a place where they served alcoholic drinks, and they were carding people, and the lady was like, oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't see what your ID said. Could you say it one more time? And she's like, 19, and she's like, never mind, you're good. The moment she said 19 came out of her mouth, she's like, you old as fuck. Get inside. I honestly think about the TikTok that's like, how, or when were you born? It's like 19. I think about it a lot. Because, like, everybody I know was 19 or older. You know what I mean? So it's like, you ask a kid now, when were you born? Oh, 2015. What? 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 You can't be born then. Man, you lokes old as auntie. Am I old? Am I an auntie? Ranch? What the fuck is that? Sue them! Ranch? Where the fuck's my honey mustard? They hate me. It's a hate crime. See? Is that guy single? Step off my man, bitch! I don't want fucking ranch. Why did I smell that? Like, it isn't covered. No. Why did I even smell that? Why am I asking as if it was covered or not that mattered? Why am I smelling that? No, stay away from his happy trail, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Wingstop, baby. Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Wingstop, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Sunday, baby. Fuck yeah, Wingstop Sunday, baby. Yeah, fuck yeah. We have mango habanero and hot honey rub. Yeehaw, brother. It's the time to be alive, and it's right now. It did smell good. Thank you for asking. Man, ranch? I don't want fucking ranch, though. But I don't have any honey mustard. I guess I'll try it with ranch. Is it weird to say that I haven't had ranch since middle school because I used to dunk my pizza in it? But then I found out that Thousand Island sauce was better for that, and I haven't done that yet. Or I haven't had it since. No, this is the hot honey rub. They have sauce tenders now? That's banger. I love Chimkin. Wait, why? Pizza tastes good with ranch. Hmm? You don't think it does? It does taste good with ranch. Well, I don't need that from a food hater. This is mango habanero. No ranch. I think pineapple on pizza makes sense though. The acidity like tastes really good with the sweetness. I love acid. IDKY said that. Do you mean the drug? Or do you mean like what did you mean by that? Or do you also not know? I just wanted to say it. It felt right. That's what matters. I think that's what matters. Honestly, say it because it felt right. Fuck social norms. I love ketamine. Is that the horse one? Whoa. Bent is where I draw the line. Blues! Hi, Blues. Hey, Meta! Mango habanero actually is so good. John's new prefix being Fent is actually crazy. I'm more surprised that, like, the prefixes he wants to take, like, how have somebody on Twitch not already taken them? You know what I mean? Like... Are you feeling better, Blues? How long stream for? I don't know. That depends. Do you want to do something? Huh. Thanks, Blues. They gave you Fent after your surgery? Yeah, I guess drugs have an actual purpose. I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. I fucking love wings, bro. What's cauliflower crust? I also love thin crust pizza too, Zen. I like when it's crunchy. Yeah. This would taste so much better if it was honey mustard. Let's have fucking sad salad come. Wait, they have crust where it's made out of cauliflower? Does it taste different? I think if it didn't taste different, then I'd probably just have it cauliflower as well. That way I could have cauliflower. And not eat like a 5-year-old. I tried cauliflower on stream once and it was very embarrassing, almost throwing up. Yeah, Obi, I'm the same. I don't enjoy crust. I don't know why people are like, the crust's the best part. It's like, if the crust is the best fucking part, order breadsticks, you ape. Like, what are you talking about? How can you even say that? You order the pizza for the pizza part. The crust is there as a handle. I do not like deep dip pizza. Yeah, I like when the crust is filled, but I do not like when the crust has stuff on top. But I don't like touching it. Because when they put the oil and the herbs on it, then it feels weird for me to hold it. And I don't like it. Yeah, I don't support Pizza Hut or Domino's. Yeah, the crust is just for me to hold it. I just think garlic was so correct. Like, whoever was the first person to look at garlic and be like, we can eat that. They were so right. I have no clue what Donato's is, but you should eat there. Hey Jaron, how have you been? I hope well. Do you think 9:30 is too late to order pizza? Are they still delivering? Because if they're still delivering, it's never too late. Those are my thoughts. Welcome back. Yeah, aren't a lot of pizza places open like really late? Did you have to get all 4 out or just 2? Two of my wisdom teeth grew out naturally, so they just pulled them out, and then the other 2 I had to get surgically removed. 3 out? You have an odd number of wisdom teeth? That's actually crazy. You can have 8 wisdom teeth? Where the fuck do they grow? That makes sense. Rhythm's growing in. You're just gonna let it grow in? Because I know the two I had, they could have just grown in too, but they pulled them out anyway. Hmm. Wait. So you're saying some of us, the more wisdom teeth you have, the less evolved you are? Also, enjoy the in and out. Get a shake for me. Unless you're lactose, then do not. Mm. They can cause a lot of trouble, OG, if they're left in. Sometimes even if they grow in okay, because they're so far back in your mouth, you can't like take care of them properly and they're more likely to rot. The pizza place is still open, let's go! Mooga! Mooga! Huge. Bro. Literally, as I'm eating, my first thought was, damn, a double-double with grilled onions sounds fucking so good. Buh. %, Jaren. Which one is the best one to tell people to add? BTTV? Mm, 7TV. Hey, Michael. Aren't there 3 of them? It's BTTV, 7TV, and what's the third one? That's what it is. I thought 7TV was FFZ. That's what it is. FFZ is the not as good one. That's why I was confused. Oh wait, 7TV extension is really ass? Oh? You miss just BTTV? How come? Actually, I kind of miss it too. I feel like the emotes that a channel had really said something about it, because you could only have so many before, so you could only keep the ones you actually use, right? Now I feel like everybody just has so many emotes that it's kind of just like, you know, everyone has like generic emotes now. They don't really say anything about the channel. Spell the cha on Saturday. True, Jordan. I miss when wide people happy wasn't an old emote. Now I use it in chat. I feel so old. Huge. There it is. I love when you... No one else uses it though. I feel so like out of place. Like everybody uses like wave or hi, and I'm like white people at me. I legit tried to like say hi to somebody using it in John's chat, like somebody new I didn't know, and they just sent white people happy back without saying hi. And I was like, I don't think they knew that I was saying hi. Like, I think they just saw me send an emote, so they sent an emote back, and I was like, God damn it. This is what I get for trying to make friends in John's chat. Dude, I love Claude Sire so much. It's so good. Hey, Cool Blue! Glad just to make white people happy. I don't feel like they convey the same emotion, though. Glad just like a happy, like, nostalgic high, or like happy, you know what I mean? Plotters is so good. People think you're weird. It's because the emotes are too cute. Well, for me, wide people happy is like that for everybody, and then if I'm really excited to see somebody, then I cat excite. Hi, Subtlety! I'm assuming you know Zen, or that was a completely out-of-pocket thing to say. I feel like Glaj, when I see the Glaj emote, it's always like, damn, miss that guy, Glaj. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's Glaj to me. Jody's high emote is so cute. It's so good. Yoj? Or is it Yogi? What is this? What is the point of this emote? I don't know. Is that high? Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan of that one. Alright, Subtlety. What clan do you originate from? I'm trying to figure it out based off the people you're saying hi to. That is a cute high emote as well. You're Dan's game gal. Bro, do you even think half the frogs on Twitch now even know Dan's gaming? Star Smittens. Understood. Daniel's gaming. Shh, 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 shh. Nelly, it's okay. It's okay, Nelly. You don't have to age yourself like that. It's okay. You're okay. Not owned TV. Well, what do you consider to be OG emotes? What did they fucking say about Nom? Who did they say Nom was? Wardell? Oh, Mike, thanks for gifting a sub to Subtlety. Subtlety, I hope you enjoy your sub emotes. We have some pretty banger emotes, I will say. Not to toot my own horn, but I do think my emotes are pretty pog. Okay, the bald one isn't even that good. Okay, Sab's dent is crazy. subbed, OG? Hold. Oh my god, I just clicked on your profile picture. Is that you? You're a pretty good looking kid. Guy, you're good looking guy. I said, oh my god, I said that because you're young. You're of age, right? You're 19. You just look young. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said what I said. You look great. And I get cases. You get cases, Ashton? Because you saw a picture of Tox and said, yeah, I like my boys meaty. Okay? I said what I said to an actual major. Tox is a minor. Weirdo. Huh? You wanna come at me next time? Mm-mm. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Enjoy your sub, OG. You deserve it. I will say, we don't often get new chatters here, and when we do get new chatters, we don't often get new chatters that return all the time. So, I do appreciate you being here. Enjoy your sub. Is that cup from Costco? It's either from Costco or Amazon. Enjoy on your Zomboid server, Nelly? Michael! Wait. Chroma, is your name Michael, or were you the one that I was calling Michael this whole time and it wasn't your name? Okay. There was someone, I was calling them, like, by name for, like, years. And then, like, recently they were like, is that me? And I was like, I thought. And they're like, that's not my name at all. I was like, you let me call you this for years and you didn't say anything? He's lying? Wait, his name's not Michael? Wait. Chroma, what is your name? Wait, is this story about you? Are you the one? What is your name? No, Mike, don't say that yet. I think he's lying. Potter, what the fuck is this guy's name? Oh my god. That story is Michael. I mean, not Michael. Chroma. What is your name? Oh my god. What is your name? Oh my god, I have too much snot in my face for this. What is your name, bro? What is his name, Potter? You were given approval. Waiting emoticon. What the fuck? Fuck you! Can I have an initial? Hello? Of the, like, millions of names out there, you think I'm just gonna guess? Is it Kyle? Christopher? Columbus? Why did I say that? I guessed yours because your name starts with the letter T. How many T's do you know? Hey, Strider! Steps over here guessing my name and I barely say anything. Wait, did I not guess what your name was? I feel like I guessed your name correctly before. It's Kyle? Is it actually Kyle? No shot. Get soul red, bitch. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Do you know the only reason I guessed Kyle? I was like, oh, his name's Chroma Chroma. I was like, maybe the second K stands for Kyle or something. He's gaslighting you again? Am I actually being gaslit? Is your name not Kyle? That's actually crazy. No, what makes it even crazier? Well, wait, is that your name or not? Because then my thing is gonna sound stupid if it's not your name. Is that actually your name? It is Kyle? Okay, what makes that even crazier then is that the moment I said Kyle, I know you and Potter were both like, how did she do that? Because you're the only people that knew that your name was Kyle. That's actually crazy. Is the second K in your name because your name is Kyle, or did I just completely pull that out of my ass? I actually feel so accomplished. I feel like I genuinely feel the same dopamine I felt when I hit Masters for the first time. Like, I feel so cool. Kyle. Okay, I might need to write a sticky note for you, or I'm gonna keep calling you Michael. Hold. I don't have... Like, how is this helpful? I was looking for a pen or a pencil in my drawer of, like, writing things, and I can't find it, but you know what I can find? A fucking, my Yoshi DS stylus. Bro, like, why? Why do I still have this? Is it back in drawer? Okay. Wait, that's sick. I actually have a lot of really cool Nintendo merch, mind you. Okay. Chroma. Not Michael. I don't like what I did there. Kyle. What the fuck is up, Kyle? Okay. Note to myself. Kyle. Okay. Hold. I have two cool things. I don't know if any of you remember. Let me sit down for this, actually. I don't know if any of you guys remember this. Fix on my face. Relax. Why am I so fucking bright? Hello? Why am I so bright? Hello? I was not this bright like 2 seconds ago. Okay, perfect. I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but do you remember back when we bought physical copies of things? And specifically for Nintendo, Nintendo used to give you, in the fronts of their DS games and Game Boy games, like all the old shit, you used to get a code for the Nintendo Club code, whatever, and you could use those to accrue points. And I took them out of every single Nintendo game we ever bought, and I redeemed them for stuff before the store closed, and I have some pretty cool things. I can find them. The first one. It is sealed. It is a bunch of pins from Super Mario. And it has the Nintendo Club logo. And it's literally just like a bunch of pins in like the old-fashioned Mario box. Thought it was very cool. I've never opened it, and my hope was that one day it would become worth anything. The other thing. Oh no, I know where it is. Where? Thought I knew where. Hold. Hold, chat. Hold. Was this? It is a Animal Crossing Wild World with a rainbow set of styluses and 9 game cartridge slots. And I used to bring this with me everywhere I went. I thought it was pretty cool. Obviously there's no games in it now, but I thought it was cool. Those are the 2 things I redeemed. And now the Nintendo shop doesn't exist anymore! Do you have a different stylus for every game? No, I just had styluses I liked and then styluses I did not like. Oh my god! Hi, Dory! What the flip? I hope you've been well. What? Dude, this has genuinely been one of my best streams ever just because the amount of people I haven't seen in so long who joined the stream, like, it's so nice to see you again. I have to blow my nose so bad. Okay, Dory just called you Kyle as well, so this is either a really elaborate lie that you guys literally said, Dory, please come into the stream right now and call me Kyle, just so that we can make sure that Sabs really thinks his name is Kyle, or his name is actually Kyle. And I genuinely think both could be equally possible. What's happening? I thought Chroma's name was Michael for the longest time, and then he told me to guess his name, and the first guess I ever guessed was Kyle, and it was his name. Me and Dory go way back. I think I remember Dory most from... Well, I know you from Edison. I think. Edison's community? Hey, Seven! Where are we going? We're going to Saturdays, so we're moving Sunday streams to Saturday now. And my new stream time is going to be at 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. because I think maybe that would be better for people. So hopefully that works out. Schmike, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time too. I hope you're well. Please eat before stream. Oh, I won't. If I do eat, I'll probably eat on stream though. I need to find something for us to watch while I eat or something. You can't come Saturdays? No! There'll be some days on Saturdays though that are like that I end up having to stream Sunday too, so do not worry. You're moving? How fun! Watch New Girl? I've watched New Girls about 5 times. I just finished rewatching How I Met Your Mother, so it's probably around time for me to rewatch New Girl again. I give you cookie, gimme cookie! I give you cookie, gimme cookie, Schmidt! Best show movie recommendations? Oh? Did you enjoy Black Mirror? I did, but I didn't watch every episode. I only watched the episodes that sounded interesting to me. There was like an Asian version of Black Mirror, and I don't remember what it was called, but I remember the first episode being like so good that I didn't watch the rest of it. I did like Knives Out. Knives Out was good. Would you ever consider watching Severance? I don't know what it's about. It feels like a very good Black Mirror episode as a series. What's the premise? Like, what's it about? I need to blow my nose so bad. I can't do this. You type that out. I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Electric Dreams on Prime. It's like Black Mirror. It wasn't called that, I don't think so. Or at least the one I was thinking of. Sorry. Residence. It's new on Netflix. Is it all done? Severance is genuinely the best show I've watched in the last couple years. The more people talk about Severance, the less I want to watch it. I am definitely that type of person too. The more people talk about something, I'm like, yeah, okay. Because sometimes I feel like people just talk about stuff so they can talk about it to each other, not because it's actually good. You know what I mean? There's a company that serves people, separating their work selves and work selves into two different I assume you didn't mean work selves twice. Two separate memories who share the same body. When they're at work, they don't remember their home, and when they're at home, they don't remember their work. Okay. Like IRL? Yeah, that's called disassociating. Residence is like Knives Out, but in a show. Ooh, I'd be down to watch that. I really like Knives Out. It's like modding for Matt Guz. Oh man, the dream. I like Severance a lot, but also had no clue what was going on the entire time. In a good way? Like, you had no idea what was going on in a good way, or like in a bad way? Because in a good way, it's like, wow, plot twist after plot twist. But in a bad way, it's like, this writing was crap. You know what I mean? I do like crime stuff. Adolescence? What is that on? I only have the streaming services of which Mike has provided me. Netflix? Okay, down. A good way? Ooh. Sail the high seas? I'm too lazy to sail the high seas. At this age. Why don't you get on someone's Plex then? What is that? Okay, I need to actually stick this somewhere. Media server? I don't know what that is, but... Okay. Chroma, not Michael. Kyle. Chroma, not Michael. Kyle. What the fuck is up, Kyle? It's the high seas, but without all the trouble. Oh! Oh, yeah, see, nope. It's not worth it to me. I'm not so invested in shows that I would pay any amount of money to watch them. Like, if it's not free, I don't care enough. Like, I'm not in such desperate need of media to consume that I would pay even $1. I'm sure it is worth, like, I doubt you not at all. Instead, sometimes I'd be recommending people things because I want to talk to them about it, but I try to only recommend things based on what I think they themselves would like them. No, I get it. But what I was saying is I feel like a lot of times people will just talk about things. Like, people will just watch things not because they're good, but because someone wanted to talk about it, and then people just talk about it because everyone's talking about it, not because it's actually good. I was not saying that you were doing that. Would like to clarify. Hi, Jared! I was actually thinking about you before the stream. I was like, wow, I haven't seen Jared in so long. I hope he's doing well. Like, I feel like sometimes people just watch stuff to have something to talk about. Not because they want to talk about it, because that's all they can talk about. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. So that's why I'm incredibly... The more people talk about something, the more skeptical I am about it. It's like incredibly... It's a linear relationship for me. Like, if people aren't talking about it that much, I'll just watch it, whatever. If people talk about it a bunch, I'm like, okay, this show needs to warrant all the conversation that has been, like, spoken about it. Or I'm just gonna be like, this show is shit. Yeah, correct. That's the only reason people go to church on Sundays. People go to church on Sunday because they have no clue how to break tradition or free think for themselves. Actually, fun fact, by the way, it's a pretty good study. A lot of people who, and this isn't everyone, but a lot of people who like subscribe to the idea of like big religion, a lot of them like don't know how to free think as well because they only know how to do what they are told. Like the argument where people are like, oh, how am I supposed to know what's good or bad if without religion? It's like, I don't know your moral compass, bro. Like, fucking when I shoot someone, I feel bad. I've never shot anybody. Okay? But if I did, I'd probably feel bad about it. That's just like, that's bad, so I wouldn't do that. Not with that aim. You've never seen me play games. Be nice. Potter, thanks for gifting a sub to Jared, by the way. Dang, we have the whole Edison squad. I see. Yeah, I'm sure that is for a lot of people. But there's also a lot of people who do it just because, like, their parents did it and not because they really know why or that they should. They just do it. Yeah, Jay, 100%. I totally get it. Was discussing how to define morality. I feel like morality is hard because it's definitely from person to person. Also, hi, Kuona. How are you? It's nice of you to actually be here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have you played any games this set? Oh my god! Hi, I got this! How are you? Yeah, I feel like morality has to come from within you, for sure. Orphan Black. Ooh, what is that? Or what's it about? I'm doing well. I'm almost not sick. Last Sunday stream, yes. We're gonna try streaming on Saturdays and see if that goes well. If it doesn't go well, then we're just gonna go back to how it used to be. Which is totally fine, too. Nothing super set in stone. Worst case scenario, maybe I just stop Wednesday's stream and then I move it to Sunday. So then it can be Monday. It would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it would just be a 4-day work week. Do you have any religious beliefs? I don't. For me, it's more so the idea that, like, let's say, let's hypotheticalize, whatever. Let's say there is a God, right? Then the world that I see with how much, like, wrong goes on within it, I refuse to believe there's some omnipotent being, like, saying this is the way the world should be. And if there was, like, if there is a God in this scenario, I wouldn't want to subscribe to his beliefs or morals or whatever, because if this is the world that he allows to be the way it is, like, why would I want to follow somebody like that? Yeah. So, like, for me, I'm an atheist. What do you mean? Subscribing to an ideology is a common phrase. People say that all the time. You didn't like doing consecutive days? It's not that I didn't like it. Ideally, it was like I would do it and then I would edit the next day, but I'm not editing my own stuff anymore, so it's okay. I have to believe in God. It keeps you somewhat sane. What do you mean by that? Yeah. You threw your stream schedule? I can't throw it out the window, because if I threw it out the window, I would never stream. Yeah, there's someone on Twitter who was like, I'll do 12 TikToks for like $60. And I was like, word. I have an insanely crippling fear of death. Interesting. Have you ever thought about the idea that maybe there's an afterlife, but there doesn't need to be a god? Why do some people allow evil to prosper within their actions? I totally get that, Jay. I think especially for me, though, I think a lot of the people who are doing wrong are Christian people, though. Like, when I look at the world currently, the people who are the rudest and the meanest always happen to be Christians. It's not always that Christian people are mean, but a lot of the mean people And the most intolerant people I've seen are Christian people. That's just what I've seen from my own personal experience. But I know not everyone is like that. It just happens to be that way. What's up, Oasis? Merhaba. Is Matt here? Oh, he is. Yeah, I had a friend a while ago when I was in my K-pop phase that was like, she was like, I don't know, I'm not that scared of death. And I was like, really? She's like, I mean, once I'm dead, I'll be gone. And then what? Like, not my problem. And I was like, that's based as fuck. Yeah. I agree. And Jay, I think religion at its heart, what it was meant to be, I fuck with it heavy. But I think what religion has turned into, especially like Christianity itself, has been used as a method for genocide, for taking over land, for conquering people, for pushing down other ideologies. Like, in a world where every religion should be respected equally, it seems like a lot of the people within organized religion, especially in Christianity, feel like their religion is the one true religion, instead of everybody just believing in what they choose to believe in. Like, you can believe in whatever you want to believe in, but I don't feel like everyone needs to subscribe to the same ideology. Why would you want to go through life agnostic and sober? That is why I'm not agnostic. Just sober. I'm sure it does, Mello. I'm not a fan of really religion, period. But yeah, I understand the basis for, like, I understand why people do it is so it's, like, to bring some peace to you that, like, in the afterlife, like, when you die, you're gonna be okay, right? I totally understand it's, like, necessary for some people. Yeah, I totally get it. And if those people need it, like, that's totally fine. Like, find your comfort in what you find your comfort in. Me personally, I'm gonna do that with food. And disassociating. I love that for you, Zen. I love that for you. Also love that for you too, Wave. You do your crack. Yeah. Because, I mean, personally, like, I know there are people who are religious who are good too. Like, my best friend, she's hella Christian, but she's the way that I think Christianity should be. Like, open-minded, loving to all, like, that's what I want religion to be. It just simply isn't in most cases. And my other friend is a Mormon, and she's same way. She's one of the kindest, most open-hearted people I know. It just seems like a lot of people aren't. And I'm like, I don't think you read the book you preach, buddy. Like, I don't think you get what you're here for. But, it's whatever. I'm not God, so it's not my place to judge. I am just girl on internet. Why did I become Russian, or my best impression to? Could not tell you. This is also Arizona. Not alcohol. I drink out of my plastic cup. Yeah, I'm the same way, Potter. Yeah, I can only imagine, Nico. I don't have any water near me, gamer, so I apologize. I'm gonna sip this tea again. Yeah. I think it sucks too. I think it's really interesting, and this is kind of dumb to say, but I'm really glad, like, I watched anime when I was a kid, because it, like, opened me up to, like, Japan's cultural system. And while Japan has a lot of problems, okay, I'm not idolizing Japan, the way that they have, like, a community mindset, like, when it comes to, like, public places and things, I think is really important. Because we learned about this in anthropology, where in America we have, like, an individualistic society where it's like you are yourself, there is no community, you try to get ahead. And it's really like cutthroat here, especially because like we do capitalism and all the things we do. It's like all very like you be yourself and be the best version of yourself, be unique, be an individual, be whatever. And it like causes us to not form those community bonds or like find that sense of importance in what we all share. So like we litter a bunch, we graffiti things, we fucking trash our schools, like all that stuff sucks ass. But like in Japan, like they take care of stuff together and they like keep their public spaces clean. Like it's like rude to walk around with food in Japan. Like you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, here we don't have like third places. I mean, we barely have second places. It's just work. Yeah. Which is why it's just sad, like, that I think a lot of, like, the religion and stuff has come to a point, and politics, literally everything has just come to a spearhead point where everyone's just like, if you can't see it my way, then you're the problem. Like, instead of trying to come to a place where we all can reach an understanding. A third place is, like, a place where you can, like, exist outside of work and outside of, like, your home. A third place is, like, your favorite bookstore, the beach, like, your favorite cafe, the smoke shop. Okay. No. Well, maybe. maybe if that's what you want. The Hot Topic in your local mall. Yeah. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Yeah, walking around in Japan is rude. Like, you're supposed to either sit a stall or sit in the restaurant. That's why there's no trash cans around. Like, on their streets, they, like, rarely have them. Because you're just meant to throw your trash away in the store. Yeah, if you need religion to be a good person, then you probably aren't a good person. That's why I got into magic. Magic. Miss Pacquiao parties? Dude. I had a Filipino best friend when I was in middle school, and I remember her whole family would come over to see the Pacquiao fights. I was like, bro. I was like, is it that important? I hate that saying, okay, that person wasn't a good person, they changed. Is it still bad if the bad person used religion to change? No, it's not. It's just like, if you... It's more so the underlying message is like, if you feel like the only thing stopping you from bad things is God telling you not to do it, and not your own internal compass telling you, hey, maybe that's bad, then you probably aren't a good person. That's the idea. Like, you shouldn't need some higher power to tell you to not be a fucking bag of dicks. You know what I mean? You should just know that that's, like, you should just know it's not good to be mean to people. Oh, that's disappointing, Jord. I disagree. With which, okay, I would like to hear your point of view then. Because maybe I can understand it from your point. Hi, Alpha, how are you? They do. Who is it too? Celine Dion? I don't know if that was a Filipino thing or just my friend's family thing. Wait, what did you say, OG? It's something with this. Oh. I agree. Man. I didn't even do the crossword. Yeah. Are their parents force sports on their kids? Agree. Yeah, I agree, Tonka. It's like if that's the only thing keeping it true, and then it's like somebody just came one day and said, yeah, he's not actually real. Yeah, I am too, honestly. I think if it wasn't for her, it'd be over. Like, cause she truly is what I think like it should be. Your mom's still salty about you not being religious. I just feel like it doesn't make sense to be mad at other people too for not following the same ideology. I think people who don't know that from a young age. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think those people who don't know that from a young age are fatherless people. I think people who don't have that compass in them inherently, it's because they never had guidance, henceforth they are reckless. I don't think it has to be fatherless people. Like, I mean, your mom can set a good example for you as well. But I do think, okay, I hear what you say, because it's like, if you don't have a role model for you to set those rights and wrongs, then it might be hard. But I think it also comes, or I think the question also is then, like, where does empathy come from? Like, is empathy something that is, like, a taught trait? Like, when do you learn empathy? Is it something that's nurtured over time? Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. Like, having no guidance, how can you blame the child for growing into an adult that, like, doesn't have that guidance? I get what you're saying. I think it's more so that, like, at a certain point in your life, if you get old enough where you're still choosing to be reckless and not, like, not improve upon yourself or not seek out answers or, like, not do those things, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, like, you're responsible for that to, like, try to change. You know what I mean? What is Los Ratones? Reckless mentioned! Empathy isn't necessarily inherent in everybody. That I actually learned very recently because Morty said he has a hard time feeling empathy, and I was like, that's crazy. I thought everyone was just going around feeling as sad as I do all the time. Kids don't know how to share inherently. Interesting. I do feel like good parenting... No, 100%. I agree too. Because kids are like a blank slate, right? And then they learn whatever their parents teach them. So if their parents are like extremely kind, those kids will most likely end up with empathy and like be kind themselves. But also if they're other things, then they probably will end up that way too. Okay, I don't understand. What is Los Ratones? Why is everyone talking about this? Is this baseball? Wait, what? It's a League of Legends team. Are they like really bad or something? Like, why is... Oh, they're good. Oh, Cadrill's League of Legends. Okay, that's all you had to say. It's just Cadrill's. I was like, why is everybody talking about them? I was like, are they a meme or something? It's because they're Cadrill's. Understood. I wasn't very empathetic until my ex kind of paved that way for me. I get a team of streamers that are making their way up. Makes sense. Yeah, that's insane. Empathy in medicine. Yeah. They can go both ways. Just because you don't have a role model, parental figures, doesn't mean you'll turn out bad. The same way, just because if you have a role model, doesn't mean you'll turn out good either. Yeah. I agree. That being said, goodness, you focus on your empathetic. I also agree. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the thing you're thinking about from a standpoint that people have the same starting point as you. I know a guy teach how to rob someone for their car. Do you in your entire life think he had the same start point as you? No. I grew up with the same with some badass people, and when you change their life and go to God, I don't see it as, oh, you needed someone to be a good person. No. Okay, I apologize. I feel like we didn't mean to say it in like a criminal way, or that people who like come up in that sense like are now like, if you were bad once, you're bad always. I don't believe in bad people or good people. Like, I don't think there's one or the other. I just think there's people who make decisions. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you're making constantly bad decisions at that point, are you doing great? No. But it's like, do you always have to be that person? No, too. But if you choose to stay that person, like, that's on you. You know what I mean? Like, whether you find your guidance in God or others or self-help, however you choose to do it, that's fine. It doesn't matter where you go to do it as long as you do it. I think I'm confusing myself. It was more so, I feel like now that those people have, I feel like now that those people have, like, if you're saying they needed God to become good people, like, that's fine. But the argument was more so, like, if the only reason you're good right now is because of God, like, let's say you found, like, they found it out, found it out? The past tense of found, let's say they found out, like, today, that God wasn't real. Like, what's stopping them from being good or bad? Like, at that point, like, it shouldn't be that anymore. Like, they should have learned it, like, from the teachings. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, but if they didn't revert back to the life, then they've changed, and they're different now, and that's good. I feel like I worded it terribly. Yeah. Maybe, okay. Maybe it's like everybody has a compass. And let's say you start from a bad place, the compass isn't working properly, and then you find religion, and now your compass is working because you had that guidance. If religion were to still go away, like, that compass should still work, and that's fine. But if once religion went away, the compass didn't work, like, then those people aren't good people. Like, it's okay if that's where you get the guidance from. It's okay. I don't think I'm wording this well. Okay. If you understood me, then that's all that matters. Because I feel like specifically the wording that people are using is confusing, so I'm trying to explain it. I'm trying to take both sides of what you're saying and put it into one thing so that all the sides can understand. It's my younger sibling in me. Actually, it's the mediator of my family in me. So I think you're both, I think both sides are like trying to get to the same place, but you're not wording it well, and then it's making things confusing. But okay. If everyone's okay with what I just said, then let's move on to something else, because my brain is hurting and I still have sick brain. Okay. How about the Mets? It's all about the Mets, baby! Oh. Thanks, Anthony! Actually, no, yeah, I think that's a great summary. I low-key think that's a great summary. Oh my god! Hi, Shinna! Guys, can we get some highs in chat for Shinna? Welcome on in! I realized to, like, people who've never been in the stream before, every time they type Sabs, it's just me crying and gambling. So they're probably like, what's happening? Don't worry about that. Hey, Winston! We're moving our Sunday streams to Saturday to try that out for a bit. And if that doesn't go well, then we're gonna try Monday through Sunday streams and see how that works out. Hey, Shanna. It worked. I was hoping that if I said hi to enough new people, maybe some would become my friends. Yes. David! Oh my gosh. David, thank you for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 43 months. I hope you enjoy your sub and your emotes. Aw, thank you, Tonka. Yeah, I would like to hope so. I think it's important to keep an open mind, especially like when you... I feel like in a world now, like, you have access to so many people, like, of course everyone's gonna have different viewpoints, right? And I think it's really important to like, understand where they come from instead of just being like, no, you're wrong. You know what I mean? Because that doesn't solve anything. Yeah, don't let your mind be so open your brain falls out. Okay, Grandpa! Why you have so many games? Because I have board game autism. That's probably the best way to put it. These on the bottom, minus that game that Potter gave me, but these on the bottom are all board games from my childhood. And random games that, like, I got just, like, being a kid. Except for that second Lords of Waterdeep, that I got because Jord left it at the B&B. And then the rest of these I just collected just over time. You have dumbasses to babysit? Wait, do you have literal children? Or do you mean dogs? Find my AirPods on my... Wait. Wait, you lost your AirPod? Same thing? What's the difference? Wait, what did I say? Oh, yeah, kids and pets. What's the difference? I don't know. One can speak words, and the other speaks... barks? Speaks meows? My wife took the kids. Oh my god, are you actually married? Debatable? No, I have 2 cats. They are my children. She's my baby. Like, if she could speak, I would never have kids.
Hi chat. Please give me a really short resubscribe message for my fat streamer chat said sure. Here's a short and sweet resubscribe message, just resubbed. Love your streams, keep up the awesome work.
That was so
Smiley
cringe.
face emoji.
All of that was so cringe. Famous, thank you for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 23 months. I really appreciate it. I think it would have been better if he didn't actually put that in ChatGPT and he just wrote that. Like, it would have been funny. Couldn't have said it better. Yeah. I am personally not a fan of AI myself. Mostly because of the crippling fear that our planet is dying. But that's fine. What games do you normally play? On the internet? Or like of these ones? I love this song. Triple Dragon. First of all, it's called Triple Fortune Dragon Unleashed. Okay, if you're gonna talk about my favorite slot machine, at least get the fucking name right, dumb bitch. Anyway, gaming-wise, I really like playing Marvel Rivals recently. I play Marvel Rivals and Valorant, and I used to play League. If you really want to play League, I would play League with you. But I cannot promise the person I turn into will be great. Someone spicy? Only because it's Jord. Start some ARAMs? Bro, ARAMs are so fucking boring. If you catch me in an ARAM by myself, please check up on me. I went to George's Twitter. Okay, that was your mistake. You walking in, dude. All you're gonna find there is fucking yaoi and slurs. That's it. What's the % chance you say a slur? 0. I haven't said a slur with knowledge that it was a slur In 14 years. Sixth grade was wild. But also the 2000s were a different time. Dude. All these people acting like George's Twitter is bad when they didn't know him on Valentine's Day when he was single. It's crazy. That is a crazy call out. And for Zero. Crazy call out for fucking Zero. Oh my gosh. You need to run those badges like AA members. You know what's crazy? Is I feel like if I made a sticker that said, like, blank years slur free and I brought them to TwitchCon, the amount of you fuckers that would eat that shit up is unhealthy. Find another personality trait that's not slurs any percent. No. Okay. Tyler? Okay, I've seen your Twitter, buddy, okay? I know what you're obsessed with. I'm writing Zero on that sticker instantly, bro. Low-key, honestly, I think those stickers would be funny as fuck, but I would not want my brand to be known for slurs. What am I obsessed with? It popped. No, I said pussy, bitch, not penis. Okay, I was right. Oh my god. I still can't believe I knew his photo was from a hentai. I'm like appalled. I'm sorry. I forgot you weren't all here. Okay, well, what I said definitely sounded crazy. Well, there was somebody in chat earlier. Who was like, I bet no one knows what my profile picture is from. We were talking about anime. I looked at it, and my first thought was, I think that's from a hentai? And I was like, is that from a hentai? And then he said, yeah, it was. And I was like, oh my god. I can't believe, one, I knew. And two, that it was. Euphoria. When I tell people my favorite show is Euphoria, and I don't mean the one on HBO. I go plant a tree. I love trees. Hi. I actively use Ecosia to Google things. I hate friends and they... I just got here. You know, Dory, you're kind of funny. You're kind of funny. Oh, I know. I watched Euphoria too. A Woman of Taste. I've rewatched that shit like 3 times. It's pretty good. Did you do the name 100 speed women? Speed one? Speed run? Jesus Christ. No, I didn't. Or maybe I did. Even the poop parts? I don't even remember there being poop parts, okay? Yo! Wait, when did you get here, Fendi? When did you get here? I'm so sorry. Guys, can we get a shout out for Fendi, by the way? If you... I actually mean this very seriously. I think other than John, I think Fendi is probably the most interesting streamer I've watched on Twitch, period. Welcome in, dude. I have no clue how you're not partnered already, by the way. You're just, like, insanely funny. Oh, ink right now. So you hate me? No, I don't. You're like my third. Yeah. Your streams are very pog. Oh, yay! I'm happy to hear. Squirk, someone said they were a fan of yours at TwitchCon, and Sabs took them out back and beat them up. First of all, no, she fucking didn't. Give me your schedules. I actually almost just changed it. I just changed it. So we're gonna try this out and see how it goes. And then if it goes crap, then we're not. We're gonna change it again. Also, are you always live in like the DGen hours of the night? Is this the last Sunday? It is! Last Sunday. And then this Saturday, we're gonna do Spill the Cha. Be there or be square, fuckers. But don't be square, please, because I really need attention. Also, dude. Okay. You can't even say I beat him up knowing damn well I didn't even know how to make a fist until a year ago. And then when I first made a fist, my very first thought was, oh my god, it's the Riot Games logo, okay? You cannot even try to say that I beat somebody up. I'm just a fucking idiot. To be honest, you think you could beat my ass if it came down to it? Yes. If it's your ass, yes, I think I could. You made the fist for the first time? I always thought your thumb was supposed to go on the side. Because I know they say you're not supposed to put your thumb inside because it'll break the thumb. So I thought the thumb just went on the side. And I was like, wouldn't my thumb still like punch them if it's like this? It did not occur to me that the thumb was supposed to go under. Like this. And then I also realized this is the same as the iPhone emoji. It did not occur to me. Yeah, so I got Lil Man syndrome. I think I can beat everyone up. Shinna? Wait. Are you? Wait, Shinna, what are your pronouns? Before I make a fool of myself right now. I'm a girl? Okay. That's what I thought. I was confused. I didn't want to speak on your behalf, though. Okay. Am I wrong in saying that you are anywhere from 5 foot to 5'2"? Because you definitely do give very small vibes. In a good way. 5 flat? I figured. I love that for you, though. Never change. Not that it's in your control anymore. Very small vibes is crazy. Why? Real recognize real, bitch. What? Why is that crazy? I'm fucking 5'2". You guys are talking like I'm some 6-foot giant stepping on the small. Hello? Me looking at Sabs? Okay, Famous, you give short energy too, bitch. Relax. Are we taking knees out with me in any fight? As you fucking should, queen. Go for it, Tonka. I don't think you'll get an accurate pool size, but... Hey, Dosk, how are you? Do I give 7'11" Shaquille O'Neal energy? You give 5'8" Roblox energy. You can be Shaquille O'Neal on Roblox. If you would like. Still great energy, though. No, don't. Aw. Dusk, it's so much better now that you're here. Actually, this has probably been one of my favorite streams of the whole year. Albeit, I've only been able to stream like 7 times because I have been I'm so fucking old and decrepit now. I had back issues for like a week, and then I got mouth ulcers, and then I got sick. But now I'm being chilling, okay? I'm doing great. I still can't believe that. No, I'm actually so unhealthy, it's crazy. But yeah, today's probably been my favorite stream. I've had so many people come in today that I haven't like seen in years or I haven't talked to in a while. And we even had some new people come in, which was pretty pog. So elderly for your age. Shut your bitch ass up, Mr. 42. Okay? Oh, I almost worded that poorly. Okay, I was gonna say that you have the ages of 2 children within your age, but I almost said you have 2 children in your age, and I know that that was gonna come off wrong, so I didn't say that. But that was like, the idea was that like two children's in age could fit within the age of which Jord is. You know what I mean? Ma'am, this is Wendy's. Bro. Too much math? Bro. Like, okay, the joke is like that Jord's like 35 and like a 17 and an 8-year-old could fit in him. In his age. Oh my god. Just, okay, just like... Does anybody have anything else to talk about? I'm sick. I'm sick and I need a break. No, don't.
2 children can fit in any age, little homie. They make 1-year-old children.
Wait, what? 2 children can fit in any age. Oh, wait, what? What are you saying? How can you be less than 1 in age? And you're 0? I don't get it. Hi, Dosk. I'm happy to hear you've been well. Like 6 months? Okay, how is saying that Jord had 2 children in him better or worse than saying he had 2 infants? Is that not worse? Leave the infants out of it. He's not a seahorse. I just want to see how far this hole can be dug is crazy.
You're 2 years old. That's like the age of 2 children combined.
Why do you say to children like T'Challa? Like T'Challa? Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals? I need help from us. I need fucking, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Armed and dangerous. Again. You might need to go out more. If I went outside, how could I play Marvel Rivals? There's no internet out there. Do you actually want to know something crazy? Sometimes when I need to get things from the outside, because sometimes food will be ordered for me, and I'll go to get the food, but it's at not my house, but a house a block away. I walk outside, I do not even take my headset off. I am walking through the fucking streets in my slides, my PJs, and a headset. It is crazy. And I only notice I have my headset on when the quiet comes in because I've gone too far from my fucking computer. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh, well, now this is embarrassing. Yes! When I take the trash out, I leave my headset on. I'll take it, and I'm just like, well, this might as well happen. Did you do that in the full Fox getup? You know, it's crazy that you bring that up on Today of All Days, because I was trying to think of incentives. I was trying to think of incentives for the subathon I have to inevitably do in June. And some of the ones I have so far are re-release the fanfic I wrote when I was 14. Bald stream. The Fox Returns. Not a real bald stream. I just get a bald cap. Relax. Fanfic of who? There's 2 versions of it. There's a BTS version and then a Haikyuu version. I usually release the BTS one though, because that's the one I have on the ready. It's the same. I just replaced some of the names. BL fan. Well. The BTS when they are of age. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. The BTS one is less crime. Real ones have already read it. Yeah. Honestly, some of the fanfics I read though, I looked back at my AO3 account, they were pretty good. But yeah, so like literally just today, I was thinking about bringing the Fox cosplay back. Because I think I realized I need to do just redeems that I can do during the subathon, not after, because after I get all tired. They were good, prove it. Time will tell. Were they all not safe for work? No, actually. No. Most of them were safe for work simply because my 2 friends from school knew my account. So I was like, do I really want to go to school the next day and look you in the eye, knowing that you know that I know that you know that I wrote that? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Can't have knowers. Yeah. See, I don't mind writing smut, but if you're gonna read it and, like, I have to look at you in the eyes, like, you know, that was too much for little 14-year-old me. I wasn't ready for that. Not ready for that conversation. If the last subathon proved anything, well, my hopes is that, you guys will just save your money, because in this economy, you need it. You know what I mean? So while last year's lasted 24 days, I'm hoping this year will last a week. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore. I wrote smut damn straight, and it was fucking good. Oh my god! Dosky, that's why you an OG. There's a new one too. I don't know if you're in the new one. Mike, you are not coming out of Euler retirement. You saved you have medical school. I also wrote smut. Oh my god, who did you write your smut about? Twins. But no, a lot of them were not smut based. A lot of them were not. Just 2 of them were. I want you to know, I legit had a Tumblr, and people would send me asks, and I would write them fluff pieces. On Tumblr. That's the type of blog I ran. Both times. Did you make money? No, I did it for the fucking love of the game. No. I make 0 money from that hobby. But I know how to use Photoshop now, because I used it to Photoshop Korean men, and also manga frames. A Dragon Age fic is crazy. Oh my god. Harry Potter fan. Oh my god! No, I know what would be an amazing fucking redeem. Subathon idea, hear me out. There is one fanfic that is so notorious in the fanfic realm for being the absolute worst fanfiction ever fucking written. It's not the one. It is the Harry Potter fanfic. My Immortal! And if you don't know My Immortal, you were too normal to be on the fucking internet. Real ones know My Immortal. Thoughts on a drunk reading of My Immortal. Oh my god. I have to voice act it? No, I will. I will. It has its own. It is notorious. I have no idea. Don't worry about it then. My Immortal is. It is terrible. It is terrible. It is truly terrible. It is, imagine what you think someone who would shop at Hot Topic in 2008 would write like, and it's that exactly. Parallel to that, I feel like you're not on Reddit much. The infamous poop knife story? The what? Poop knife son or Jolly Rancher daughter? I need some context. I need context. What's poop knife? I don't even like saying that. Why do I have to say out loud in my lifetime what's poop knife? Why does everybody know what poop knife is? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? I'm scared. Poop knife is to stop clogged toilets. You knife the poop? Oh, actually? Wait. Think like Fruit Ninja? Wait, so somebody took their poop and like flung it and tried to see if they could knife it? This family kept a knife in their bathroom to cut up their poop when they shit absolute logs. Does that actually clog your toilet? Wait, can your poop actually be so big that it clogs your toilet? Doesn't it just like break when you flush? That's your takeaway? I mean, would it have been less weird if it was scissors? Like, I don't get it. Like, would you have judged them more if it was scissors? Poop scissors? The entire family acted like this was normal. Well, okay, I think it's more interesting that the mom and dad both agree on poop knife, because one of them would have had to introduce it to the other if it was not, like, if both of their families were doing poop knife, then that's okay, but why were they both? But, like, if one of them convinced the other, I blame that on the other person for, like, agreeing to it, because, like, I would never cut my shit up. That's just not my job. That's on the toilet. Like, I don't know what we're doing here. You cannot blame those kids, though, because poop knife is all they've known. Poop knife is all they've known. Okay? That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much everybody just knows this. 7 years ago? That's actually crazy. Okay, somebody else commented though, my family uses a spatula affectionately referred to as the shatula. Okay. Obviously it's not that strange if other people have spatulas for it. What is happening? The one Cars linked is? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to put this on screen. It's more so, no. It's more so that this story starts by this it's not, my family poops big. Like, no context, nothing else. It's just...
Hi Sabs.
Oh,
I
Iris.
hope you're well, smile less than 3.
Hi, Nerdine. Iris, thank you for subbing with a tier 1 sub for 24 months. I hope you're well too. This has literally been the best day ever. Everyone's here. What the flip? Yeah. Okay, and then we use the word mega poop. That's cool. Okay. Okay, this is insane. This guy's actually like, this is like an insanely... It lays across the hole in the bottom of the bowl, and the vortex of draining water merely gives it a spin as it mocks you. The poop knife? Yeah, I feel like I would need more context than these 7 words. The poop knife? My family poops big. Like, also, I don't know if pooping big is genetic. Okay. Obviously he has one, but maybe he calls it by a more delicate name. A fecal cleaver, a dung divider, a guanoglaive. You... I can't. I cannot with this story. I'm done. Yeah, I feel like shit sword would have been crazy. Dung dagger also would have gone crazy. The guano glaive. That's actually crazy. Huh. Iris, how have you been? I'm sorry you had to come in when we were quite literally having a shitty conversation. Fecal fencer. Like it. Man. Oh. You guys are ill. In the best way, though. Wouldn't change it for the world. What is the Jolly Rancher one? Your birthday is in 6 minutes? Oh my god, Iris, you better be here in 6 minutes. I swear. You better be here in 6 minutes. You are not to sleep until 6 minutes have passed. Do not read the Jolly Rancher on stream. Does it involve pussy? Or what? What could be so bad about Jolly Ranchers? Is the Jolly Rancher thing worse than the My Little Pony that was kept in cum? Yes or no? It is? How can you be worse than Pony and cum? Oh my god. Hi, Steve. I'm George's pony. Adam, like, god, dude, you're like a mod, bro. Like... Do you know what? Do you ever say a sentence and think, was I the first person to say that? Do you think I was the first person in the world to say, how can it be worse than Pony and cum? Because I don't think I was. I'm so sorry, Ophelia. You are actually very sweet and very normal and very kind. I apologize for making you listen to that. I was trying to gauge... Okay, so they were... Chat is trying to tell me about a Jolly Rancher story, and they said it was really bad, and I said, how bad could it be? Is it worse than the My Little Pony that was trapped in the jar? To which they said yes, and now I'm nervous. The shoebox is so bad because there's pictures? The shoebox? Okay, you guys are on Reddit too much. Okay, what are we talking about? Relationship struggles, not sure how to phrase it. Aw. Well, as long as they're things you're working through. We're to sleep tonight or look Ian in the eye. Why? Ian didn't post the story. Am I gonna like Ian less? I like Ian. Good night, Wave. What is happening? Ready your own discretion? I'm scared. This is the one? Okay, you can just watch me. Oh, okay, this starts very abrupt. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I shouldn't have read it. God, I was so happy 5 minutes ago. I can't help it. You literally introduced it to me. My curiosity is gonna get the better of me. Don't click it, Steven. Don't. Oh my god. 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 That was genuinely vile. That was actually vile. Oh my god. Nano, don't! Nano, don't! Oh my god. Bro, at that point, just be honest with me. Oh, oh. Brain bleach, what's that? Aww. Aww. Guys. Yeah. This cat's so cute. Try it again. Try it again. Wait. Wait, they're actually so synchronized. What the fuck? Oh, kitten. Nano, I told you not to read it. Oh. She discovered Reddit? Yeah, Ian. Yeah, I fucking did. I discovered Reddit. In the worst way today. You know about it? Do you know about the Jolly Rancher, Bubby? Ian, do you know about the Jolly Rancher? Of course. What is wrong with you? How do you fucking sleep at night, you cretin? Disgusting. Oh. Iris! Do not, Jord. I would genuinely ban you. If you were anybody who wasn't you, I would ban you on the spot. You understand? Do not be inquiring about my coochie ever again. That is no-no. Anyway. This is the first time I've had to do rats while sick. But it's time. Bravo, thank you for gifting a sub to rats. Guys, let's put all of this disgusting conversation aside to celebrate one of the coolest people I know. It is a birthday in the house, so get your motherfucking rats out. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Iris, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Iris, you've been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I forgot to ask you what your pronouns were before we did this, and I forgot because there's another Iris, and I don't know which Iris. I don't know what the pronouns are, but I'm gonna do my best. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Iris, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Iris, you've been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Iris, been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Iris, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Iris, you've been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Iris, been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats. 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 Celebrating yet another birthday bash. your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Iris, you've been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Iris, been a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Iris, I hope you have a super, super special, happy birthday today, filled with lots of love, lots of food, and lots of people. Thank you so much for being born, so much for surviving, and so much for being here so that we got to meet all of you. I'm so thankful, and I hope today truly is super pog fantastic. Hilariously, like dude, I don't know what you mean because I legit just sing it at the same time as I hear it. Oh, and thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I've ever explained this to you guys, but we do anonymous follows here just because I know some people get really nervous to like be perceived. So I do anonymous follows. But if you type in chat, I will say your name. The way we went from having one of the deepest conversations to then those Reddit stories is one of the reasons I love Twitch so much. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or that's an ADHD thing. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like I have ADHD. And birds of a feather flock together. So I feel like it's very likely that a lot of you have ADHD. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people in this chat are probably people who are either highly anxious, highly... I was gonna say highly autistic, like myself, highly ADHD, or I don't even fucking know. Or the very specific, again, gifted kids at birth into burnout pipeline. Well, I got something. Yeah. You're too loud. Oop. Me quiet now. That sounds bad. I was prescribed. Took Adderall for 10 years, but I'm 3 years clean. Just got diagnosed with cool guy syndrome. Now I have to take Adderall. That was one of my favorites. I used to say that shit all the fucking time. You ever went by a doctor? I have not. Actually, now that I have a doctor, I probably should ask. Try to get Adderall off you? Bro, it's literally your meds. Good night, Jordan. Thanks for being here. Truly, this has been the best stream the whole year. I always get nervous to come back to streaming after I've been away, but I'm so happy I streamed today. I truly am so thankful for you guys. I genuinely, like... I have so many feelings. I'm so thankful for you guys all the time. I feel like I say it at least once a stream. Maybe more than that. But I really am super thankful that you guys exist. Hey, Red! Priority? No. Thank you, Spook. It's been really cool coming back. I'm so happy you're back. I did sign up for the Box thing. I hope I get in. I will say, though, anytime we do the boot camps, I put everything on hold to strictly stream TFT. Every minute of my stream time is TFT. Although... it is like that. I do stream a lot more and a lot longer. I like do 12-hour streams when I'm boot camping. I also get like 10 times uglier because I'm like, I don't care, I need to win. Sleep well, Jay. What, throwing a Marvel Red? Why are you throwing? Just glorified just chatting. I feel like I think I'm crazy, but for me, I feel like I always read chat that it's like, isn't every stream just glorified just chatting? But just in a game? Am I crazy? I played one game on Marvel, I was ranked, and I did more damage to my... yeah, I believe it. No, people that play Scarlet Witch, like, are my, like, least favorite people. Yeah, I don't have water. When I'm sick, I don't like to drink out of my water bottle, because then I get all my sick people bacteria on it. So then I just, like, I have, like, nothing to have water. My birthday's week 2, though. Aw. Aw. Well, Ophelia, if you don't want to say it for privacy reasons, if you would like within, you don't have to say what day it is, but which of my which would you like rats? Oh no. Okay, you can hear, you can't see, or you can't hear, but you can see. You rats day. That was terrible. I'd be terrible at shreds. Leopard, thanks for gifting us up to Ophelia. Just learn ASL. I just know that this means we are family, I think. Doing this. Rat song was really fun. Yeah, we do it for every birthday. Or as long as they want it. I would never, like, force rats upon someone. That sounds like the plague. But I would never, like, force someone to endure rats if they didn't want rats. But yeah, if on any of the stream days this week you decide that you would like it, you don't have to say when is your birthday, but you could say I would like rats, because then it could be the day of, the day before, the day after, or 2 days either way. If you're comfortable with that. Hi, Peepo Shit. You would like rats? Is it your birthday? Should we be going to Kubiland? Where are you going to be in Canada? Actually, I can't even say that. Canada's probably better than America right now. Why are you going to Canada, though? No, but I would like rats. When's your birthday, Peepo? Is it close? Well, Canada's far. It passed months ago? Damn it! Also, I'm so excited. I updated my raid song. So the next time we get a raid, I'm gonna embarrass myself and do my raid song. I'm also trying to make another one right now and see how that goes. Technically every birthday. I think birthdays should be said of in the year of which, like this is a new year, so your birthday's either coming up or it has passed, but only for this year. Do you know what I mean? Did you hear about Mello? Yeah. Going to Canada. I imagine that's how you imagine that. Oh, I need to do my passport. I just forgot. Remember you? Are you not coming back? Time is a social construct? Oh god. Who's this is crazy? Fuck. I'm just. Big clock? Oh, against big clock. Big time. I think one of my favorite bits is literally just putting big in front of whatever fucking. Like, that's what Big Pharma wants you to believe. That's what big fucking games want you to believe. That is one of my favorite bits. That shit kills me almost every time. Yeah, big woke. Sorry. Hopefully the coughing's not too loud. Oh my fuck. Ben & Jerry's are the ops right now. I can't believe they actually got rid of their CEO. Fuck the people above Ben & Jerry's. Super lonely. What happened to Jerry? Was that his name? Fighting big eepies? Ugh. Classic. Dude, you know, I don't even like coffee, but sometimes I'll like look at somebody with like coffee in their hand and think, wow, that looks so good. But I think I really just want an iced bev. Yeah, coffee makes me shit myself. Would not need a poop knife for coffee. No. I too would destroy a life for boba. It makes everyone shit themselves. How do people, okay, how do so many people in the corporate workplace drink coffee and then not just shit themselves at work continuously? You don't shit yourself when you drink coffee? You just drink it and you're fine? You have fun the rest of your day? Oh. They could have a tolerance? Oh, coffee makes you eepy? You might have ADHD. That's crazy. Well, even when I drink it every day, I still shat myself almost like on the dot. It was like crazy. Oh, maybe I'm intolerant. I might be lactose intolerant to a certain extent. No, I mean, I don't shit myself. I don't think anybody shits themselves. What's focalin? Or focalin? Foca! Sorry. Tonka, wasn't it you that, like, just shit yourself the other month? Like, at the coin collector thingy? Was that not you? Oh, okay. Just checking. Yeah. NT Tonka. NT. Yeah, like, if I wanted everything out of my body, I would just drink coffee, and then it would just fucking come out of me. Like, clear as day. I'm gonna be thinking about poop knife for a while, I think. I'm like 10 years late on poop knife, but I'm gonna be thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Tonka's all poop knife. Poop knife, so what do you mean by that? Benny, what do you mean by that? Really, truly, what do you mean by that? Like, you want me to go buy a knife and leave it in my bathroom and be like, I just completed poop knife? They can be bedazzled. It could be cute. Okay, counterpoint. What if the rhinestones come off in the shit? Or what if the shit come off on the rhinestones? Then it's like, why ain't that one sparkling? Oh, it still got some shit on it. Do they clean poop knife? Do they? I have so many questions about poop knife. Do they just leave it on a plate? Like, or does it have its own knife holder thing? Is it just on the ground? Like, does it go where the Febreze goes and no one's ever questioned why they have a knife in their bathroom? Oh, they hung it. Okay. Too many questions for a simple story. Listen. If you are going to introduce the like the idea of the poop knife to the World Wide Web, you need to be ready for these questions, okay? And while I might be late, I deserve answers. They hung it in the kitchen? The poop knife? Oh, hell no! Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, phew. Thank God. These fucking poop knife fakers, bro. Cannot. Also, Fendi, do you play games by any chance? I feel like you'd be a fun person to hang out with, so I'm shooting my shot live on twitch.tv while we talk about poop knife. The one I heard of someone different then? There were two of them. They seem like a very similar story, so I don't blame you for getting them confused. They seemed very similar. Oh ho ho. I know you play Marvel Rivals because you said I would be down to play the Marveline Rivals. But I have no clue what else you play, if you play anything else. There's a ton of deep Reddit lore stories, like, that everyone knows. Like, stories that, like, blow up enough that, like, it's, like, lore enough. Is it the same level of equivalence as that one guy who recorded his whole daily routine of doing fuck all and fuck shit with the Saratoga water, or what? I have played Repo. I have. I told Greg if I could figure out how to get the TTS to play through my character like John does it, I would try to do a solo run. I'm not good at it though. Like, John is a gamer. I am not a gamer, okay? I am just bad. And I panic frequently. And scare easy. Down, mage, down, down. You're better than most people? At Repo? Have you seen me? You soft reap, you don't have that? Well, I just don't know how to get the TTS as a source. Because it's not an app. Ooh. I don't play Monster Hunter because it makes me really sad when I kill the monsters that I cry several times. But I would be so down with marbles. Yeah. Ian and some of my friends tried to get me to play Monster Hunter Wilds, I think. Or not Wilds. What's before this one? Worlds? I don't know. One of the Monster Hunter games. And I tried to play it, and then I just started crying. Like, every time we had to go fight them, like, they start limping and whimpering, and I'm like, bro, please stop. You have to stop hitting it. You have to stop, please. I can't do this. And I've cried. I cried so many times. I couldn't. So, unfortunately, I can't play Monster Hunter. It looks fun, though. Like, you know, besides the killing of the monsters. Oh my god, hats off to you. Aw. What if you just watch the anime in bed, Tonka? Thoughts? You can capture them? Like Pokemon? Really? You can capture them? Or no, are you lying to me? We can send her today me, tomorrow you, or? Pokemon? Okay. I didn't even realize it was 1:30. I didn't even realize it was 10:30. I can't lie to you. I actually have just enjoyed the stream so much. It's been a while since I've had a stream that I've just, like, forgot about the time. Hi, Dired! Guys, can we get some highs in chat? Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Time check? Also, dude, I just have so many things that I need to play. I need to finish my Pokemon Nuzlocke. I eventually need to finish my Baldur's Gate run. I need to finish... Oh, God. Actually, no. I think it's just that, right? Or I need to play Repo. I think it's just that. You live in the West Coast? You moved? How exciting. You to play Fly Night? What's Fly Night? I also need to carry you to GM. Bro, I can't even get myself to GM. let alone carry you. Oh my god, I love Seattle. No, you didn't miss it. I literally okay, I got to the dragon and then just stopped because that fight was so infuriating because I don't think I have the right team for it, but I refuse to change it. Aw, thank you, Spooky. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Spill the Chaw Saturday. Huh. Wait, you actually think you threw them away? No shot. Heaven stories? I don't think so. Wait, you actually look for them everywhere, Anthony? Are you sure? Oh, I'm sure you looked. I would just give it a second. I'm sure there is, they are somewhere. They're just like not somewhere you can easily see. They're not connected to the Find My app thing. They're not connected. He said he can't do it. Baldur's Gate 3 Air was honestly so good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I was too hype. I was too sensitive about like the viewership then that I was too nervous to keep streaming it. But also, like, that dragon fight really just got me so angry. The issue with Baldur's Gate was that I would be in Act 3 and then a bunch of people would be just like, oh, I don't want to have any spoilers, so I'm not gonna watch. And I was just like, okay, but he just made it hard. Oh, I think you have to unconnect them from your old phone first. Good night, Mike. No, that's so real. It's so real, Kyle. The fuck is up, Kyle? Huh? And then me, how the fuck did I miss so many playthroughs? Real. Okay. Waiting to replay Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, I thought there wasn't gonna be any more updates. I thought the last one they did was like the last one. Or no? At least that's what I thought. In your mind, they're in the dumpster? No. They add new subclasses? Oh, interesting. Alright, that'll be cool. Hmm. Or not. Okay, this seems complicated and I think I'm too dumb to understand. Oh. Sorry. I think it might be time for the end soon, friends. I am trying to figure out where to send you. Oh my god, I'm currently in a dirge run. Sabs leave. Yeah, I think it's time. My voice is starting to hurt a bit. I should probably go. Oh. Oh. You forgot to tell me? Hey Jojo! Oh my god! Oh, Ophelia, that means so much to me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My second character was a dirge, and I forgot to rename him, so it's constantly calling myself the Dark Urge. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. This is probably my best stream of the whole year. I had so much fun. So many people stopped by today, including you. How are you though, Cjo? On Saturday, I woke up to a charge on my credit card for $400. Bro, fucking what? Dude, Fendi, legit, thank you so much for stopping by. Is your Discord the same? Also, I don't know if you meant to, but on your card linked, your YouTube link is just a link to YouTube. I don't know if you have a YouTube or not. Oh, wait, Ophelia, make sure that they aren't actually charging you. Because they might actually have charged you. I would check it just to be safe. Oh, Pog. Hi, Ernest. Bethel, I'm legit about to try to raid someone. I'm looking for someone to raid. My goal is to try to raid new people instead of my friends all the time. Even though I love my friends. I'm trying to make more friends. Yana? Hi, Yana! I love your girlfriend. I love everybody's girlfriends. I'm sorry, Bethel. Oh, Foster. Can we get raid syrup? What's that? Strangers are just friends you haven't farted in front of yet. Farting in front of people is terrifying. Wait, this looks cool as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna send you to this person because their stream seems cool. They're painting Pokemon. This seems cool. They're painting Pokemon. Okay. Say hi. Don't be weird, because they seem like a normal person. Thank you guys so much for the stream, though. I'm sorry we didn't actually play any games or do anything. I just missed talking to you guys, I guess. But thank you guys so much for being here. War call? You can just do the normal raid message. Yeah, don't mention poop knife, please. We can just do this, maybe? That's probably fine. Yeah. Alex! Oh no! Okay, we're ending the stream, but I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, ow, I'm getting period cramps. Okay, sorry. Okay, I have to go. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone! Bye! No, Steven, thank you. Okay, I need to get water. Oh, or maybe I need to shit. Okay, sorry, I need to go.